Hello everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome. How are we doing today? What is up? What's up, Poi? Welcome. Vert Burger King, welcome everybody. So, I watched the runs yesterday, Poi, and I wanted to like comment on it, and I was like, I should just like go live and be like, damn, my viewer is trash at this mod. Garbage player. Lost 2 runs, insane. I was actually really glad that you like recorded. You just like recorded runs instead of like getting 3 heart wins and being like, yeah, I did like 3 heart wins in a row. Here you go. I'm yet again wanting to yap about Flag Bearer. Well, probably the appropriate place to do that is at the start of this stream before I actually start doing anything Baldur's Gate related. No, but actually the things were... I think the interesting thing is whenever there's, like, card choices that I'm like, oh, like, I maybe would have selected this other thing, but also what this person selected is, like, fairly reasonable. And I think that that's good. Again, like, I don't get to see other people's... Like, I don't get to see other people's choices or decisions when they, like, do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there's, like, 1,000 other people who have played or are concurrently playing the mod. And, I don't know what their choices are like. But it's nice to actually get to see, like, oh, maybe I would have, like, taken something else there or that or something. I don't remember which run it was. It was the one that you dictated with the, where it was like Shirk and Kunai in the shop, and then you were like, I don't know. Maybe I should have taken Kunai. But then your boss rare was Drain Time, and I'm like, oh, this run is gas. It's like so over. I think, and then the reason why it wasn't over was because Reptomancer decided to kill you. That was really funny. I was like, oh, this is so fucking tragic, dude. I'm just like watching it like, nah. Just not enough single target damage. I think that's like, I guess interesting, but Drain Time is the, it's the one where Flaris sucks the enemy off to get HP. It's when Flar activates Throat Go. Nah, man. Sometimes you don't draw any reasonable cards on the first turns. Yeah, that happens. It's actually really funny. I think what I've been doing in my offline runs is that if that happens, I just, like, mulligan the deck. Not the cards in my hand, the deck. So, like, I like, redraw the entire deck to draw a starter hand. Just to see if it was, like... Because I want to confirm whether or not, like, I drew poorly, because it, like, looks like I drew poorly. Can you do that with console commands? Yeah. I think there are, like, other mods probably that do it as well, but I do it, with full acknowledgement that, like, this is a run that I lost. I'm, like, I'm not doing it because whatever, right? I'm just like, I would like to know, did I draw poorly? Could I have won this fight? And the interesting part is when, like, you can't. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I just drafted, like, garbage, I guess. I'm just terrible. So... I would have gone until a win if I went on a losing streak. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think I've identified a number of, like, synergy spaces that, like, allow Flag Bearer to win. And I'm like, oh, damn. So, do I just, like, do that now? You know what I mean? Do I just, like, do that? Yeah, Poi offered a while ago to record some runs just so that I could see what it's like. Because I commented on how I rarely get to watch other people, like, play stuff. And one of my favorite things as a game designer is getting to see other people play and interact with the game, because it's, like, interesting. And I get excited about, like, oh, I wonder if they're gonna find this or this thing or that thing or whatever. Yeah, sorry, oh, the thing that I wanted to say was that your first shop was, like, crazy. Your first shop in that run with Shuriken Kunai also had Dolly's Mirror, and what's that card called? The Comet Suspend Draw card. I keep wanting to call it Dimensional Fissure. It's not that. Time Fissure? Fissure... Time... Magic... something. I was priced into Shuriken or Kunai. I don't know, man. That's why I was thinking... Right? It's not divination. That's why I was thinking, because in that shop, I was like, ooh, I wonder if, like, double time fissure off of the Dolly's Mirror is, like, good here. Because, like, I've won runs off of just playing 5 time fissures a turn and then winning. It's sort of the problem that I recognized with the first time I printed time fissure, but also, like, I feel like that's an appropriate way to win the game. It's like, I'm gonna play a reveal ley line, and then next turn I'm gonna play 5 time fissures, and then for the rest of this encounter, I'm gonna play 5 time fissures a turn, and never die. It's like, that's probably fine. It's, like, fair. Whatever. Yeah, I think blade work is pretty good. What is this? So this is currently the waiting room for Baldur's Gate 3. We are talking about my Slay the Spire mod, which has been released recently. It is on the workshop right now. So, a number of my viewers have played it, want to talk about it. I want to talk about it because I find it really fun. I think there was also, in one of the runs, there was like a... I think there was an overlap that you passed that I felt like... I don't know. When I was watching the run, I felt like contextually maybe overlap was okay. But you passed it. Which is, again, one of those decisions that are like... It's not clear that this is, like, wrong. I'm not saying, like, oh, your drafting decision was wrong. It's just like a we play maybe differently, right? And I think that's one of the benefits of Slay the Spire is that, like, you know, you can have 2 different conclusions about how you want to either take the run, like handle the run, or whatever. Oh, and the other thing was maybe it was the Shuriken run? I'm not sure. That's why I was like, I wanted to bring this one up, but I didn't remember which run it was in because I watched all of them at like times 3.5 speed. So but there were also, you picked Area of Lights, which popped off in one of those runs. This might have been the first one. I don't know. Area of Lights was good, and then there was another run where you picked Formless Rapier, but like I don't know how to describe this. So like when I made Formless Rapier, I'm like, what I want Formless Rapier to do is that, like, you enter Plant Stance, it has 3 marks from the mystical banner, and then you just tap him. You just tap him a little bit with the Formless Rapier, and then you draw a card and its value, and then you can, like, set that up into your next turns, or you can, like, play a multi-hit and then retrace it back and then do that. But yeah, I guess if you're already planted with the mystical banner, you can also just play the Formless Rapier and it draws you a card. Point is that I was like, yeah, Formless Rapier's popping off, let's go! I think you lost that run, but regardless, the play of Formless Rapier was really good. And I'm like, yeah, that card's not terrible. It's playable, And it's really not bad. It's like a really easy card to like retrace and do something. It's like a free attack. You also did you did the like double cheat on mana with Light Beam, where it's like you wait for Light Beam to cost 0, you play it, and then when you retrace it, that means like part of retrace's value is it's supposed to pay for the thing that you pick up, right? So it's like if I picked up a Seraphim Feathers with retrace, half of that card is paid for next turn, because like you don't have to play it this turn. But you're like, okay, I'm gonna Light Beam for 0, pick it up, and then next turn my Light Beam is gonna cost 0, and then I still get the energy for retrace, which means I can play more cards. And it's like it's a matter of like having the timing cycle for Light Beam is that you always want to have it in your hand, which you can do with retrace. And I think that's just like the entire theme of the character is like, what are the different ways I can put stuff into my hand that are like value between a turn cycle? And there's like a lot of cards that are pretty good at doing that. So I actually picked a haste for the first time like the other day. It wasn't bad. The reason why I picked the haste was because I had Echoing Pulse. So I was like, if the damage thing that I'm assembling is 2 turns, then if I have haste for 2 turns and then I reset after that, that means I'm gonna have 2 turns of like this thing. Of like pulse with haste effects. And it wasn't bad. It was okay. What got added on after that was like a maintain ley line, which made the Echoing Pulse like last for longer. That wasn't just 2 turns, so it was okay. I almost never pick the Rapier am I cooked. No, I think Rapier is fine. I don't think it's like incredible, it's just fine. Also, so Vert, I wanted to follow up on like the... what's it called? Divine Wrath. Divine Wrath. Because I buffed it, but I only buffed it by 1. And it's because I was like, I swear there's something missing about this discussion about like, you know, this card is worse than Inspiration because it doesn't give you like Dexterity or whatever, so like why don't you just take Inspiration? Which I want to say Inspiration got nerfed, but it like almost doesn't matter. I removed the retain stuff from it because it just like didn't matter. I don't know why that was there. I know why I was there, but I removed it as the point. Yeah, okay, so it's first of all, you can now have duration 4 on command, which I think is really cool and good, and like it is a good upgrade, but I think it's not like necessary all the time. Divine Wrath is the one that gives you additional damage on Seraphic Bolt. So the way it scales currently, and the thing that was missing, I think, from the discussion, is that when you're in Enhanced Oromite, you get 2x the scaling effectively on Divine Wrath. So at base, Divine Wrath is 1 strength. When it's doubled, you have 2 strength. So like if you're in like baseline, if you're in Oromite, Enhanced Oromite, it's 2 strength. And now it's 1.5 and 3 when it's upgraded. Which is higher scaling. Higher scaling than Inspiration by itself. Which I think is okay. Duration 4 on command is okay, but since most other cards have duration 3... yeah, that's called a skill issue. Yeah, so, I mean, this is, again, why I think, like, the upgrade is actually really cool. Because, like, duration 4 on command is a lot better if your retrace isn't on something else, or if you have a Riptime. So it's, like, it's better if you have recursion, because then you can reset it to duration 4, and then you have it for at least 3 turns. Which is, like, something that you can... That's something you can build, but it's not necessary. right? Like if you pick a flag throw or a flag vault, like you don't need to upgrade command, but you can. Also, upgrade command is better if you've picked Divine Wrath and you're trying to like play Manifest Chasers. So I'm like, wow, there's actually interplay to this upgrade. So I thought it was interesting. It is a good upgrade though, like in general. I would say that 2 turns by default of Enhanced Oromite is like a lot better than 1. With how often command is my only Oromite enter, I'm happy to upgrade it. Yeah, I agree. I actually was like thinking, I don't know if it's like too good in the sense that like no one would ever pick flag throw anymore, but I think it's more a matter of like this upgrade is really good, but if I find a flag throw as my strike plus, like I don't need to upgrade this card. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Oh no, now I won't accidentally let my inspirations fade out. You gotta reverse the change to weaken the card. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like, I thought it was an interesting, like, kind of... I thought it was an interesting way to be able to play the card, to be like, okay, I'm gonna hold onto my hand for a turn, and then I'm gonna play the inspiration that gives me, like, a higher burst. But I think it's just, like, inconvenient. It's, like, kind of confusing. I feel like a player would run into a decision of, like, this is sufficiently fuzzy enough that I don't know if I'm supposed to be, like, letting it do the inspiration for a turn and then playing it. But, like, you know, it almost feels like a non-decision. It's too awkward. So I was like, yeah, whatever. We'll just make it, like, 1, 2. I think it's fine. My baseline thought process. Oromite is strength 1, enhanced to strength 2. For Wrath, it's basically double the effectiveness of Might unupgraded, so 2.5 if upgraded, so plus 3 strength if you are enhanced and upgraded. Most of the time, it's a lot more consistent to use Inspiration, because there's only one case when Wrath is better. Yeah, but, like, this is the problem, is that, like, that's not solid Slay the Spire logic, right? The case where I would pick Divine Wrath is that I've got a Manifest Chaser, and I need damage for, like, the boss. You know what I mean? So, if I get a Manifest Chaser, and I'm like, okay, Manifest Chaser is really good, I need scaling, you know, I might pick a Divine Wrath over Inspiration because I'm just trying to do damage, and then I would probably also upgrade Command. Like, you know what I mean? It's almost like saying, well, you see, like, this one block is better than this other block in a scenario. It's like, yeah, when that scenario comes up, you pick it because it's better. I don't know what you mean, Fleur. I just always pick the same cards in the same order every run because they're the best cards. I've actually been having so much fun playing Silent. I don't win, but I'm having a lot of fun because I'm, like, going through the motions of, like, I feel like I could pick this and, like, have these things and, like, oh, this would go really well with that other thing that I'm doing in my deck. Whoa, that's, like, really cool. And then I do it, and then sometimes it's not good enough. But, like, I do it, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. I made a plan at the draft stage, and it, like, did something, which I'm not used to. And I feel like the reason why I'm not used to that is because, like, maybe I've played too much Watcher. It might just be because I played too much Watcher. But yeah, I think... genuinely, I think the numbers on Divine Wrath are probably correct now. Because it's... Yeah, it's 1, 2. Like, the numbers are 1, strength, not Oromite, or not enhanced, 2 strength enhanced, which you can take advantage of, and it's also better than Inspiration pre-upgrade for dealing damage. Which also makes picking things like Area of Lights better. Area of Lights also, I think, is a good card that is situational. Like, it's good upfront damage, but also, like, if you've picked a Seraphic Barrage, it's a lot better. If you've picked Divine Wrath, it's a lot better, which is like what the point of the card is, right? Yeah, and the upgrade is also it's a 2-3, I think, or 1.53, something like that. So it's like 1.5 on upgrade is better than base inspiration for dealing damage per hit, and then in Enhanced Stormite, it's 3 times better or +1 versus upgraded inspiration. So that's all there. Anyways, I've been having a lot of fun also just picking suspend cards. Dude, you know what card is insane? That I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We spent so much development time in Flagbearer 1, like, saying this card is garbage, because, like, it was. And then I buffed it at some point in time, and then it's just like, wait, this card's really good, and I just, like, never, like, we never went back and played it, because we buffed it into usability, but then never, like, didn't actually do anything with it. Is, Parallel Universe. Parallel Universe is, like, pretty good. I feel like that card's, like, not bad. There's more suspend cards now, which makes it a lot better. But, yeah, it's like, it's just energy. Energy is good. If you can make energy good, it's good. You're literally, like, you retain Parallel Universe, then go, like, upgraded Divination, Parallel Universe, +1 energy, draw 4. I guess it'd be net 0. You need to play like a retrace or something to go positive on energy, but it can do some pretty cool stuff. By the way, Vert, aside from like roasting you, because that wasn't, it's like kind of a meme. Was there some other thing you wanted to mention? Because you're like, I want to yap about Flagbearer. So, is there something you wanted to bring to my attention? I really find it valuable, but if I'm in suspend or have like 3+ suspend cards as regular cards, I at least consider it. Yeah, I think that it, like, a synergy package that I feel pretty confident about assembling and then being good is Divination Reveal Leyline. Like, Divination Reveal Leyline and like maybe a Time Fissure. Right, you're saying 3+ suspend cards, but what I'm saying is, like, assembling those specifically are, like, I would feel pretty confident that if I could assemble these 3 cards, that, like, I have an engine going, and then, like, it's pretty good. So, if you have all of that, and then you introduce a parallel universe to that, you can do all your stuff without waiting a turn cycle, and then, like, do more. So it helps you resolve, like, more card draw, or, like, a Seraphim form or something. So that's all pretty cool. Anyways, my point is, like, I left it in the mod because I felt like it's a card that maybe will do something, or maybe it's a card that someone will pick at lower ascension, and I'm like, no, actually, I think, like, upgraded or even not upgraded, it's, like, decent, ongoing, positive on mana or neutral or double casting, something like that. Right. Oh, I also had an Undo run the other day. That was really fun. Undo was pretty fun. And the reason why Undo was playable was because it was the deck that I was talking about with Time Fissure. So my turn was literally like Time Fissure, retrace Time Fissure, undo, like, retrace Time Fissure, draw my entire deck, do it again. It's pretty gross. Alright, are we done talking about silly mod? Do you want to talk about more silly mod? I'm seeing that it is getting people playing it. Also, the person who did the Chinese localization last time reached out and offered to do it again. So I'm happy that there are more people who can play it. It's good. There's a fairly large, I would say, community of Chinese-speaking people playing Slay the Spire mods. I can tell because the people who have simplified Chinese in their mod have like a higher proportion of people who are like unique visitors to people who actually downloaded the mod. And I'm like, my actual guess is that it's because there are like people who like can or cannot play it based on whether or not the language is there. You know what I mean? So. Lars becoming Chinese famous? I don't think that's ever going to happen, actually. I think that's literally impossible. But yeah. I wonder why Slay the Spire's got such a large Chinese fan base. Sorry, is that like a legitimate question, or...? I can't tell. I was just watching a different Baldur's Gate 3 stream, and then I saw this one. Yeah, sorry, we haven't started yet, DJ. But how are you doing? We're doing an evil Gale run, where we're super evil. We're very, very, very evil. Genuine question? Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I wonder if it's because of the flavor of mods, boy. Because a lot of them are, like, anime characters, which I think is, like, maybe more adjacent to, right? But that's like some bias from me because I grew up in a time where anime wasn't cool, so I'm old. But like seriously, usually I see like, you know, like 2 characters, stuff like that. There's always some of that. Anime still isn't cool, nerd. Shut up, Unicorn. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about nothing. You don't know nothing about anything. I would have figured the fan base came first and the mods followed, but I don't know. That makes a little bit more sense. Well, the thing is, it's like, I wonder if people, like... You know, another possibility is that there were people who didn't necessarily play Slay the Spire, but then, like, a modding community started, and then it's like, oh, this is, like, a, you know, a thing that we were interested in, so then it builds the modding community from the popularity of the mods rather than, you know. Right. The other stream was having trouble figuring out where the last Gauntlet of Shar orb was. Everyone was trying to explain about going to the other side to get it from the devil. Oh, I see. I don't know what the Gauntlet of Shar is, actually. I don't think we have that. My favorite thing, actually, is, like, chat trying to explain, like... Oh, no, okay, I thought Gauntlet of Shar meant, like a glove. Like a quest glove that you assemble or something. No, okay, yeah, thank you, boy. It's the Act 2 temple. Yeah. I hated that shit. It's not particularly interesting. Never mind, then you'll get to it eventually. No, I think we figured it out. Yeah, my favorite thing is chat trying to explain something to streamer, and then they're like, why do you not understand? You have to go to the other side to get it from the devil. And it's like, literally, where the fuck is that, bro? I don't... What do you want from me, dude? It's very funny. Big yawn. I cast Make You Feel Sleepy with Big Yawn. Yeah. Didn't work? No! Tilted! I'm tilted. I succeeded my saving throw? Fuck. No. What do you mean my spell save DC is like 9+? No. It's garbage. I guess I don't know how they like dictate the rules. I was trying to say that you save on a 9+, not I have +9 to whatever. My wisdom is not that high. I've unfortunately actually what stat does Paladin use? Charisma? Paladin is Charisma, right? Charisma caster? Really, Wisdom. Wisdom is like Druid. They are Charisma. Okay. Charisma? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, I'm a Paladin with no Charisma. 0 Riz, 0 Wisdom, 0 Maidens. You know how it is. You're transported into the world of D&D and all fantasy games and had to make your perfect character as yourself. What will you choose? Race, class, multi-class, prestige, etc. I mean, I could just list off Laris as a character. I'll just go with that. I'll just go with that. Human slob. Incorrect. I want that celestial Lissy. Right? Flaris is part angel. Angel dragon pacted something. Yeah, Banneret fighter. It's like I'll have the annoying ass like spear tactics, whatever it's called. Like the reaction stab you before you get into attacking range, you can't move. Sentinel polearm mastery. And then I would have like small AoE buffs. But I'd have to like discard my weapon. So it's like I could throw my weapon at the ground to make an AoE that gives people like a unique copy of Blessing. So it kind of like the staff, I guess. The staff in this game that lets you when you heal someone. No, it's when you cast Blessing, you get another copy of Blessing, I think that's what it is. Or when you heal someone, maybe that's it. So it's kind of like that. Throw spear at ground. The flag is planted. People get rolled to hit. People have been recommending Loxodon, but they are from Ravnica, so don't know if they count. I think that's fine. I mean, listen, if you want a thick Loxodon mommy, I don't know if I'm gonna get in your way. You're allowed to like that. Sure, dude. Yeah, and then I would have like a transformation that lasts for a number of turns that gives you flight. And then on transformation, it does like a Wrath of God effect to push people away from me. I mean, like, this is obviously, you know, super broken, busted, or whatever, but, you know. I'm just listing off my lore. What else can we list off from the lore? Oh, I have enhanced jump. So I can... Again, the cost for this is I can discard my weapon. So it's like, I can discard my weapon to do enhanced jump. Because it's a pole vault. This would also plant the flag. So you can either, like, throw the flag to give somebody Blessing over there. Like, someone who's, like, far away from you. You can throw the flag over there. And then you can draw a sidearm. So I guess, like, something to do with weapon swap? I don't know. But yeah, then the other thing would be I could take an enhanced jump action by discarding my weapon. It's like a pole vault. What else would there be? Yeah, flight. Some Thorns effect, probably. Divine Essence. My main in D&D has always been a human cleric ranger multiclass. True. Just the, like, secondaries plus healing magic. Welcome, Trogger. I don't... Is that how you pronounce that? They just call you T2. So are we just gonna, like, sit here and do nothing? That's kind of like what we're doing, right? Cleric Ranger? Yeah, I don't know. Someone on the short side said they want to play Cleric Ranger. I don't know what that does. I've never thought about that combo. Yeah, are we doing, like, War Cleric, Gloomstalker for, like, extra attacks? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing Fighter with extra steps? Love your artwork, by the way. Yeah, this animation is done by Kaiso Afuro. Got it done a long time ago. Their prices are now way outside of my ability to buy them. But I really like this. It's very nice and peaceful. Also, that's just ASMR with extra steps. Maybe. I literally just joined, but yeah, let's just stay here. Okay. I mean, I'm down. There's just going to be a just chatting stream for the next hour and 20 minutes, and then I'm going to have to get off. I'm not going to get off while we're chatting. That's not something that I'm going to do. That's inappropriate. But has it not been an hour already? It's been 40 minutes. But yeah, like, I don't want to be an ASMR. That's lame. I want to have pacted with an ASMR to have temporary divine power. I've also already used my divine intervention, unfortunately. We already did that. We saved the world, but we already did that. You'd be an ASMR? I mean... You're not wrong. You're not wrong, necessarily. Can I just have, like, 4 ASMR party members? Sorry, I'm gonna not be the ASMR, but I want to be surrounded by 3 ASMRs. It's an RPG channel, is it? Is that, like... I don't know if that necessarily applies, does it? I don't know much about that. I was trying to think of, like, where I put my character sheet. I could put it on screen. My character sheet somewhere. I actually don't think I want to put it on stream, but it's funny. It shows that I have, like, -5 int. Isn't divine intervention an RPG thing? Yeah, sorry. The context was I was asked a question about, like, what would my character be if I was, like, in an RPG universe? And I was talking about how it'd be, like, a paladin with, like, an angel transformation. But it's, like, I would have to use it as, like, a bonus action, and a Wrath of God's people away from me. But the point is that I want to associate an action with it, because otherwise you could just be playing a race that has flight. So... yeah, Burger King's like, that would just be that with extra steps. And it's like, yeah, but it's important because, like, it is extra steps. Like, the point is, it's extra steps. I guess, no, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Burger King. I would probably be a warlock, right? Like, I would have Pact of the Blade. Yeah, Celestial Warlock. My patron would be like a... an angel or something. Yeah, my patron would actually be the Time Goddess, actually. That would make sense. So Pact of the Blade, Celestial Warlock. My patron is the Time Goddess of Lyria. And then I would have, like, some paladin stuff. Yeah, so, and then I was saying that I've already used my Divine Intervention, because in lore I have already, you know, Of the infinite timelines, there was one where all of reality was erased, which means that it would slowly make all of the other timelines of reality erased. But it's okay, we stopped that one. I guess it's like, is my divine intervention used on the other timelines if I've pulled the one timeline where I used it? I don't know. I've never played a session of RPG, but check this out. Imagine a barbarian that's also a necromancer. How would that work? I guess if you took necromancer but didn't use any of the spell as axe, right? Like, you could take necromancer just to learn animate dead and then not actually, like, cast any other spells. Wouldn't you just go, like... Could you do that with, like, Secrets of the whatever bard? Take bard levels, learn animate dead. Take barbarian. Bro's a tank and summons people? I don't know. Yeah, it's like something you can do. The infinite timelines of Flower Spicy Art has been preserved. Nonsense. There's no Flower Spicy Art. That doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real, don't look for it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, functionally if being a barbarian necromancer actually does anything. I guess, ooh, here's something that you benefit from. If you're a barbarian, that means you don't have armor. Can you wear... Wait. Can barbarians benefit from their, like, unarmored bonus and then also take mage armor? Is that a thing? Oh my god, Unicorn, you can throw the skeletons! That's so smart! You always had infinite ammo. They don't stack? That makes sense. That's fair. Instructions unclear. I have already made the folder. I don't know what you put in it, but there's nothing there. They don't stack in Baldur's Gate 3, at least. Yeah, I don't know how they would work in D&D. It makes sense that they wouldn't stack. Because the other thing is that, like, you could... If barbarians could benefit from mage armor, that means your mage would just sacrifice a spell slot to give you mage armor, and that doesn't really make sense. That's stupid. Raw, I'm pretty sure they stack. I'm gonna be honest with you, I saw you type raw in all caps, and the last thing that you said was, instructions unclear, I've already made the folder, and then I was wondering where the rest of the sentence was going. That's all I'm gonna say. I was just wondering what you were talking about. There's no rule that says they don't. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could look it up, but... It's more one of those things that, like, doesn't make as much sense if you... Yeah. If you think about how people are going to min-max, it doesn't make sense to include it. Right. Maybe there is. I'm just going to assume I'm correct. That's a tough life to live, man. I don't know if you can just go around assuming you're correct all the time. Could you imagine? That's crazy. Do other people live that way? Alright, have we spent enough time wasting time yapping? We can probably start now, right? Beep bop. People assume they're right all the time. They're usually idiots. Thank you for putting usually and not just throwing Burger King under the bus. I usually live my life the opposite way. My therapist says I need to have more confidence. Reasonable. Reasonable. Players cast yawn. What would this be? Willpower resistance check. DC 9 plus. There is actually no explicit rule that says they don't stack, but since they both alter your base AC before modifiers, they don't function at the same time. Interesting. Good to know. I think Barkskin's the same way, right?
Venture forth.
Alright. It's gonna lag for a little bit until it stops lagging. Because Act 3 has so much shit in it. Screen size is weird. 1 second. Okay. Man, has that always been this laggy in Act 3? I'm like dying out here. It says my encoder settings are overloaded. 1 second. I mean, it looks like it's fine. Baldur's Gate is using a lot of GPU, though. Mods add more NPCs to Act 3 to crash Flar's computer. Clearly. Okay, so the thing that I wanted to do today was actually go to the guild, because we didn't do them last time. But this time, we're going to do the guild. Of all of the decisions that I did make, smiting all the evil people in the guild was definitely one of them. But now we're gonna roll up with like 70 skeletons. How's your bastardized version of Gale doing? He's doing great. What do you mean? This is a completely reasonable interpretation of Gale.
Alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in.
I totally know who you're talking about.
She is always laughing at me, even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Nice. I don't know who Farland is. Who's Farland?
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Let's go.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before.
One of the people in that fight by the ship. Ooh, true. That makes sense.
If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Casimir.
Nine Fingers invited us. Understandable. When the answer is invariably the silver-haired one.
Right, I wanted to actually help the guild this time. Hello. What is that?
We meet at last. Your exploits are causing quite a stir. I thought you'd come to Baldur's Gate to finish the job you started at Moonrise. So tell me, why would you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us at the last moment? Why let Minsk get away?
Oh, because I couldn't find them. Okay. Sorry, let me actually pay attention because I was reading chat. Can you send me an ASMR? I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be... What was the price of the last ASMR? $100, I think? Okay. Why would you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us at the last moment, while let Minsk get away? Why do you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us? I don't understand what turning on you means in this scenario. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's my business, and not what should concern you most right now. The Stone Lord, Minsk, is the Absolute's enforcer-in-chief. Every piece of territory he takes from me goes to the cult. You are apparently the city's best chance of sending the Absolute packing, so yeah, I need you alive. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
Okay. Did I take too long to get here or something? Because the last time I came in here, they were talking about something with like an orphanage or whatever.
Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in my eye, perhaps? Or do you just need something?
What can I do to help?
You have done plenty. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood? Great.
I see. I think it's because you did the bank heist. Oh, interesting. So, wait. So, I'm trying to understand. So, was the bank heist a thing the guild was doing? No, right?
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. I wonder if there's any performance things that I can do. For some reason we're lagging kind of crazy. Hot? That's crazy, bro. Okay. Yeah, who's the Stone Lord?
Leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
Hey, do you, like, want help with that? Like, can I offer to help?
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
Am I allowed to ask for tributes? Is that a thing that I can do? Can I get the guild to give me tributes? Yeah, I trust the guild over the City Watch, sure.
The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers. They're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the
thanks.
gristle.
Appreciate it.
The ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
Why do I need the guild?
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. I find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Okay. So, do I just not get to do any of this? Just no quest thing, anything? No nothing, no anything?
Knife. A hot one, I think.
What? Damn.
On it.
Is there anyone else that I can talk to in here who gives me like a quest or changes Keen's mind or... Huh.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Any gossip?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Yeah, I got none. The quest is just to go to the bank and deal with Minsk, and then one other thing. Interesting. I guess I can't do the one other thing because she is upset about the first one. Does that mean we go do something else? Darn. You just need to deal with Minsk on your own initiative. Well, I wasn't gonna deal with Minsk on his initiative. That'd mean I was cheating. Do we have any clues on where Minsk is?
We're lost.
Hilarious joke. You're supposed to laugh! Please laugh at the jokes. Because I actually don't know where to start with this.
Thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that would achieve much in the long run.
Yeah, I guess... Yeah, my question is, like, is there any... Damn, this is... My blood sure is still on the ground and still is flammable. Keen is supposed to be the one to give you a lead? Yes. And, they're not, I guess. So can I get a hint? A hint to what I am supposed to do? A direction to go, perhaps? Sewers? That makes sense. Shall we go to the sewers? Oh.
That has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldur.
What's he got to say for himself?
What do you call highly litigious people? That would require me to know what litigious is. Sewers. What? Oh, like people who pursue legal action? Is that what you're saying? They're sewers? Terrible. Awful. -2. Litigious. Incredible pronunciation. Litigious? Is that what it is? There were a couple of I's that I missed. Yeah, sorry they decided to put like L-I-T-I all right beside each other. Do you normally count like tick marks without a slash through them? I actually don't know where a sewer entrance is. I think there was one like way over here, right? There's like the sewer entrance somewhere here.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Aha!
Editors there.
Wait, why do I have a quest down here? Do I check my quests? There we go. Gortosh, gather allies, free Orpheus. Okay. Waterdeep. Baldur's Gate. Oh, I guess we could find clues in the vault that we didn't find. The lower levels of the counting house are off limits. Okay. Okay. Aid the Underduke. Oh no. Do we... No, we already opened this. Okay. It's like, wait a second. Did we, like... I remember we were in here and there were problems with getting the wall open. Did we go up here? This looks kind of fancy. Oh, this is the other side of the... Wait, we could have just used... There was a door there! Oh my god. Dumbass. I went all the way around. There's literally... I guess it says no exit. I don't know. And then this was... We turned off the trap here. You have a sewer warp? Well, that part I definitely didn't remember. We go up here. Where does this go? Too high? Oh my god, my skeletons are gonna get left behind. Barracks cells. What the fuck is this? I've never been in here ever. Also, didn't know that you could come down here. There's just like some stairs that I never saw. I guess so. There's nothing in here. Yeah, we just got the quest and kind of left, right? Oh, that would make sense. I was like, how did we get from the sewers into the barracks? It's like, oh, it's the shitter. That's why. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just like didn't really think about it. I just didn't think about it that hard. Alright, let's go here, maybe? Yeah, so there's the Temple of Baal. Yeah, I wonder if there's more stuff over here, because we didn't really go that way, right? Maybe we'll go talk to Voss, I guess. Because we did, in fact, get the hammer, so... might as well do that. Right way. Okay. Oh. Yo, Voss. I got your hammer. Udenos.
Ah, you finally come.
Yeah, sorry, I usually have
Retrieve
problems
the
with that.
Orphic hammer. Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I've retrieved the hammer.
Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The silver sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignore. I need you to let me into the prison. Yeah, as if he's gonna believe that.
No, I do not.
Yeah, that's fair.
When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prison will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
I really wish we had a plan instead of just saying stupid ass shit that doesn't make sense. The
Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Gith. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your
Yeah,
name,
dude, I
but
ache
he
for
won't see reason.
Yankee liberation as well. Is that what we're calling it? Is this like the happy ending thing? What I'm trying to get.
Friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic...
Yeah, I mean, this is all great. I just kind of wish we had, like, a plan,
I will fly to
you know?
your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and
Cool.
thwart the Grand
This isn't going to be used by anybody. What if I just sold it? Can I sell your super sacred sword thing of Githyanki whatever, McDougal? Because I kind of just want to, like... Yeah. What is this? What the heck is this guy? Why are they just chilling? Can I talk to you, or... Like, I feel like just setting this on fire is, like... That sounds like a lot of fun. The plan is to wait when the time is right. Not a very good plan. I want to do it now.
It's cold, it's impressive. And it
Yeah, let's see.
tastes great.
I mean, I do kind of just want to do this. I just want to do this because it's fun. Okay, we're gonna go. Wait.
The iron is hot.
Did you just say fire is hot? Sick. The iron is hot. Okay. I thought he said fire is hot. yeah, dude. I don't know if you knew this, but fire is hot. That is you've made an accurate statement. Congratulations. Just because you're playing as Gale doesn't make him stupid as well. I think it kind of does, though, doesn't it? If I'm the person playing, right? Then Gale does end up being stupid because I'm playing him. Guys, I just realized you guys are in Baldur's Gate. Check it out. Greaseballs in Baldur's Gate. That's you guys.
Enemies abound.
Hey, what are you doing? These freaking so many skeletons in the way. Do people cast grease for lube? I would imagine they would invent some kind of other spell, though. Don't you think? They would like learn the lube spell, not the grease spell. Who's Alis? Mick whatever, whoever that is. Some thoughts need to be kept inside. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I think this one's a good one. Sometimes you just need to be able to cast lube. Is the guy you're attacking? Oh, well, I knew that part, but I just didn't know who they were before. And I didn't ask them any questions, so now I can't because I attacked them. If not the consequences of my actions. I hate that our initiative is low, or high, I should say. Because now the people aren't coming to us. You have to wait an entire turn cycle. Now we're just gonna wait a really, really long time for all of them to get over here. Just gonna wait a really, really, really long time. Just like a super, really long time for all of these to slowly make their way over here. Oh, what is that? I didn't see the big guy. Didn't know he mentioned Bereki in his battle dialogue. Who the heck's Bereki? So are they just gonna like stand over there and summon a bajillion methods? Bereki is the mute merchant outside the Temple of Baal. Oh, that person! I actually think I remember who you're talking about. That's the person we bought the light fighter armor from, right? The person who sold like the gloves that dealt damage or extra roll to hit. And I think the light armor was roll to hit as well. Right, that guy? Because this time around we were like, yeah, we're totally cool with Ball. We're super cool and awesome with Ball. When we didn't end up fighting the guy, right? And we killed the investigator, I think. Because we're evil. We're so evil. Okay, well, this is unfortunately a fight with just a bunch of goons, and it's gonna be a long-ass fight of fighting goons. The most interesting of fights, of course. Wrecking me a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm gonna have this entire thing myself. Do you eat Kit Kat bars? How do you guys eat Kit Kat bars? Do you do like the... Does anyone do the monstrous, like, just take like a big bite out of... Like, you know the packs of 4? And there's like pictures of... It's like the... eating a burger, but you also eat the entire wrapper around it, and it's like... Yeah, it's just extra flavor. That's a different guy. I think you're thinking of Echo of Abizigal. I might be. Maybe I didn't see this person. Bareki person. Oh, we already casted it. We're gonna go... Beep. You like Femboys? Yo, same. Same, dude. What is Gale doing? Yeah, I think the only tragedy in this run is that I can't put Gale in a skirt. Yeah, man, I appreciate that you were passionate. I share in your passion. I guess we can just cast spells. Yeah, we're not really under a time limit anymore. Not that we really were in the first place, but we can just, like, rest to get all of our spell slots and not care about anything. So, I can just, like, cast Magic Missile for damage. How old are you? Older than time itself. Something like that. Oh, the mess. The mess. Yeah, a while ago, I did some stuff with, like, the timelines, like erasing the existence of a timeline and redoing that again, and, you know, we've just been, like, we've been around for a while. We've been around the block, you could say.
On I go.
Man, I can't believe this entire thing is on fire. Who set this thing on fire? We're taking, like, so much passive damage because of this fire on the ground. Now I have to wait. Okay. Brecci is the guy near the Temple of Baldur point. Right by the door you need the amulet for. It sounded like you were talking about the guy who only shows up in the Servox room when you become an unholy assassin. That is who I was talking about. So, Brecci... I think I remember that guy too. He's on the way to the what's it called? The crypt? With the guy who, like, mummified himself. Like, literally the mummy? Yeah, that guy. Okay. Because I don't think I bought anything from that guy. Or I don't recall buying anything from that guy. That makes sense. Man. It's just so much garbage, dude. So many dudes. I wonder if there's a mod for, like, expedite enemy turn. Just for these combats that have, like, a whole bunch of random, like... Yeah, I skipped this encounter because the Mephit army seemed like a slog. It really does. In any case, this guy has a small questline that has to do with Brecci, but it really isn't particularly interesting or easy to know what to do for that matter. This guy gonna, like, move? Oh my god. So many methods. Okay, can Gale cast, like... Maybe Halson? And cast Ice Storm? Actually use some AoE for once. We'll get Astarion and the Angel out of the way first. Go beat this guy up. Bonk. No, they saved. Alright, Astarion. You have a Misty Step? You do. Okay, let's Misty Step our way over here.
Let's do it.
I should probably trip him first, right? Yeah, I guess I'm probably never gonna do this quest. So, like, what is the actual quest about? Because I'm like probably just never gonna do it.
I shall not yield.
Ice Storm. I mean, that was pretty satisfying.
No gloom, all doom.
Don't I have Ice Storm? I guess I don't. It's just chill their bones. Some guy killed his girlfriend or something, and you can give him the skull, and he stops being mad. Skull is next to Brecci, so Brecci probably did it. Ah, interesting. I mean, that's cool. Femboy exclamation mark. You wash your feet, and then your used water goes to the river, and evaporates, turning into clouds. Then it comes to my place as rain. There's a chance I'm drinking your feet water. I can just give you my foot bath water if you want, my dude. I'll have to charge you, but like, if this is a service people are interested in, then like, I just see it as a business opportunity. Speaking of which, I was watching, I tuned in for a GG stream for about 0.5 seconds. And then she started talking about Gamer Girl bathwater, and I'm like, that's my fucking Oshi. She's like, man, and then like, ooh, I love having texture in my Gamer Girl bathwater with like the skin flakes and the little crusts and, you know, make sure you shower before you take baths or it's gross. Guy's mad at Brecci for betraying their squad. He's mad, so he was probably the one who betrayed them. Attaching the skull to the skeleton here has the woman's spirit show up or something. Oh, he's mad as an insane. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That would make sense, because these are absolute cultists, right? So that would, like, make sense, right? What does Shadowheart even do, man? What is she supposed to be doing? Oh, right, she casts Blessing. I keep forgetting that, like, half of what she's supposed to do is cast Blessing. Because I never make her do it. I wisheth thy morning is well. Oh, wish it. Thy games art going valorous. Well, thanks, Fluff. I appreciate that. In the end, aren't we all drinking foot water in a way? I see this as an absolute win. Take this bell. I would have laughed pretty hard if that failed, honestly. I'm glad you're still around, DJ. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. I feel like the people on the shorts, like the vertical, tend to leave pretty quickly, so hopefully you've been enjoying the stream, man. Stream, man. I've been hesitant to kind of take a break, but I sort of need to use the bathroom. You know what? I could probably use the bathroom by the time their turn is finished, right? That's probably not actually true, but I will press end turn and go use the bathroom quickly and come back. Alright, I'm back. God damn it. Of course there's some reaction. when I get up. God damn it. Why do you have anime cheeks in the corner? Why not? What do you mean? Why is this a... Why do people keep asking about the anime cheeks? Do people act like what? Why anything? Why do you have fine art in your house? Right? Why do you listen to music? Why do you enjoy the day-to-day? You know what I mean? Like, why? Because it's weird? Why is it weird? Do you not like butts? Because as a fan of the cheek, I could never. Bro doesn't like asses. Raffle Lamau. That's what I'm saying. Guy isn't a huge fan of butts. You do, but what? Then what's the question? I don't know. It just is. It just... Listen, you could answer the question. If you have an answer to the question, I'll take the answer to the question, but it sounds like you're not really sure. It's just weird. It's weird to like things. Hey, Starian. Knock them on their ass. Dare to gaze into the butt. Yeah, look at it for like half a second. All cool, add more. Nice. I'm glad we're on the same page. I was actually considering putting more on the screen. Like, I was very seriously considering whether I wanted to have like 4 or 5, maybe 6, even up to 7. Like 6 or 7 of them on the screen. But I think 2 is good for now. I could theoretically, because... So the GIFs are actually from Chaos Zero Nightmare, which is a game we play on the channel. And I was like, I could just have like all the characters. I could just I could have all the characters, and then I could alternate between them. I could have randomized, I could have alternating ones. I could have like, I could make it a point redeem on Twitch that changes which butt is on the vertical stream. Like, I think that'd be pretty funny. But that's also a lot of effort. So for now, there's 2.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Could have all the useless males and Hugo and Karen. I'd put Hugo. No, actually, you know what I would put for Hugo? Because we can... This is, like, customizable, right? I would just have a loop of Hugo doing his, like slicks back his hair and then, like, cracks his neck. And then I would just have him doing that, like, on loop. We're gonna thirst trap all of the people into becoming furries. It's gonna be great. It's like, damn, why is Hugo looking kind of like... Why is he looking kind of like, you know... Why does he look like he's gonna kind of kick my ass, you know what I mean? Man, it'd be crazy if Hugo just, like, cabbaed on me and growled in my ear. That'd be crazy. Veronica has a similar one, but it's really long and annoying. Ah, damn. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. Oh, wait a second. You still have an action. Man, this grease elemental just like does not want to get hit. They just don't want it. I really need to figure out what Shadowheart's supposed to be doing when she's not doing anything else. Use Sacred Flame? Oh my god, Sacred Flame is like a 75%. Let's go! That wasn't the worst. Imagine actually using Sacred Flame. Ooh, let's go. The crit. Oh, sorry, you said that the spirit of the skeleton, it comes out of the skeleton if you attach the head. Is there like, do they tell you, I'm guessing, what happened, or? I'm just curious. Yo, they smashed the Deva? So true. So real. Think she does? Well, because both of you said, like, theoretically, or, like, it's possible that something happened, so, I don't know. What I half remember happening, I only did this quest on my first run, so memory is easy. I see. Man, I'm so sad my account doesn't have a Veronica. I can't believe I used my selectable 5-star on fucking Orlia. I should just restart my entire account, honestly. Oh, man. Yeah, if I knew that Veronica had a non-exhausting draw 2 for 0, I probably would have picked Veronica. Now my account just doesn't have... I was gonna say one of the best card draw supports in the game, but... Yeah, honestly, she's probably better than Nia. Kind of broken.
I am ready.
But when I thought about it a little bit more, I was like, I could probably build Beryl to be like similar function to Veronica, except Chalky Bar exhausts itself. It's kind of a problem. So, but if you're doing something really strong on turn 0. That's like just what you're trying to accomplish, then you don't really, like, it doesn't matter if that makes sense. Veronica actually one of the best units by a mile. Fits into basically every team. It's stupid, really. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair, like, it's fine to have, like, a good support that just kind of works everywhere. Like, I don't necessarily mind that, but I feel like 0 cost draw 2 of another character's thing is just like, it's just a little strong, you know? Seems a little strong. I'm gonna move Toll the Bell over here so that I can actually use it. Or Toll the Dead. Toll the Bell. Shoot him. But yeah, I also want Veronica because she's a cute rabbit and has a cute small mascot thing. You told me his name, and I forgot. Kowalski! Yeah! That card also has draw 2. What, really? That's crazy. This guy keeps trying to smash the Deva, and she's just, like, not letting him hit. That's crazy. Oh my god. Aha! We've done it. Okay, we're gonna just walk through all this fire, and it's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Right, don't we, like, not have any lockpicks? We just, like, don't have lockpicks. Has a bludgeoning vulnerability. Alright, Deva. Smash the gate. Can speak with dead, this guy? Oh, is it because he's mad? So he probably doesn't care that we killed him? Ah. Acid vulnerability. You went to the guild to buy lockpicks and then didn't again? Oh god. You are correct. Do I have an acid attack? This is poison. This is poison. What attacks have acid damage? Melfi's arrow or whatever?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Right.
Alright, Gale. Go get the thing. Right, don't we have like 7 bajillion locked chests just lying around at base camp that we haven't opened from the House of Hope? Oh, is this just opened? Wait, is, Oh, I thought it said Withered Chest. I was like, is Withered Chest a new one? Okay. Latest score belonged to Gortash. Tried to lay low. Lost it. Lumped in with Colt. Says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bereki. Hunched in a corner, muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Took some sense into Bereki, and he agrees. Saren trusts her. She's the only one who knows a way in and out of here. She's with the cult. Betray no choice will make it clean. I see. Jenny, these are wild ass statements. I don't know why you have these. I don't know why you retyped it in caps. I don't know what you're expecting me to say. I don't know what you want me to say, man. Oh, are there more oozes? More grease balls? More stuff over here. I don't think we've done. Whatever's over there. Are these gonna attack me? Can I just walk past you? Sweet. They do not care. Abandoned cistern. Oh, we were here. This is the place with the valves and the bird thing and... Ah. Is there more stuff over here? Is there more stuff over here? Minsk is on the other side of the valves. Is he? Well, we've already been in there. Wait, what the fuck happened? What? What is happening? Why are we walking? What is... Where are we and why are we walking so much? Oh, is it because we walked around? Painted key. Well, I don't know what that does. I see. So if we didn't get rid of his cronies beforehand, then I guess Minsk's fight would have been harder. Oh, so this goes up. I don't remember where this exits. I mean, you had a good laugh, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I've had anybody make such wild-ass statements. Lynn's cargo basement. Right, I think we've been in here. What is this? Oh, this did not make any sense to me at all. Is this where the cache of stuff is? No, this just goes to the... Okay, never mind. This is Submarine Town. Oh, what the... Oh, right, because there's... Okay, well... I forgot this was here. My bad. I guess we're gonna have to go... beat up some dogs. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad.
Hungry for the slaughter.
It's honestly kind of wild that it took all of Astarion's attacks to kill a level 2. I guess his damage is like low or something.
None can withstand nature's wrath. I cannot falter.
No, they're too far away. I'm just gonna keep wasting spell slots, maybe. Nah.
Concentrate.
What class is he? Astarion? Fighter. I think he's... Yeah, fighter, battle master. Just 12 levels. He's a dex fighter.
What should I do?
Death is but a word away.
Yeah, I just found it funny that, like, we used Withering Cut, like, on all of our attacks, and then he's just barely killed the level 2. This is very funny. God, I wish that were me. I could be taking a bite out of the Deva right now. Sometimes. Sometimes we wish for greater.
What's that?
death's cold grip. Feel their anguish.
Oh my god. 1 HP looking at. Laura wishes that David was using him as a chair. Don't read my mind like that. That's not fair. You can't just like say something and be like, yeah, this is like exactly what he's thinking right now. And then be correct. You'll make all the new people go away. They can't know that I'm freaky for Davis just yet. There needs to be like a build-up, you know? If they just know right away, there's no surprise factor. There's no like, wow. Oh my god, the crates are... Wait, that doesn't... Okay, I understand. It doesn't matter, but like... I feel like the crates would have needed to be moved off of the thing, right? In order to, you know... Hello, monkey, said some freezer guy, I think. I'm about to go Super Saiyan... Super Saiyan... Super... What are you saying for? You have 2 asses bouncing in your face. You're obviously not normal. What the fuck? Come on, man. Oh. What do you mean by that, man? What do you mean? Isn't it natural for everyone to like asses? This is a very normal thing. Super Cyan. Yeah, the slightly more saturated version of Cyan. Super Cyan. Guys, is it normal to put gifs of anime women by your face? It's normal because hips are used as fertility indicators. I have nothing to add. Why are there so many skeletons in here? Got a bone to pick with someone? Oh, hi, Minsk. Why are you here? What's up?
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our lady. We serve only the absolute.
You're supposed to be dead.
Silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Okay, this awful quest. It'll be my first time seeing what happens when Jaheira is dead. Yeah, I was like, Jaheira's dead, bro. Like, why are we... I mean, what am I supposed to do here is kind of my question. So, okay. We did the guild stuff out of order, so I don't know if I fully understand what the guild wants me to do. Oh my... Hello? Can you just... Okay. Can you jump? No, you can only fly. Okay, well. The guild wants Minsk dead. Okay, we will kill Minsk then. He's gonna die. Okay. Should I Sleet Storm, maybe? Can I Sleet Storm all of you? It hits me as well. Now I'm in the wrong position. Can I Misty Step? I mispositioned a little bit. Please don't kill Minsk. Why? We're buddies with the guild. We can non-lethal Minsk. I'm just, like... The thing I'm wondering is why they... I guess... Okay.
Let's have some
so, like, we don't have to be evil stupid here. Gale wants the most amount of power possible. I can probably make friends with Minsk to get more power. And then also tide over the problems with the guild by being like, okay, Minsk was being mind-controlled by a doppelganger. Right? If you don't kill Minsk, I will give you money. Hey, listen, man, I told you, I take bribes. You changed your mind on your own? I did. I was gonna say donations are free, but they're not. The act of wanting to make a donation is free. The thought of wanting to... There we go. I was trying to make it correct. Yeah, exactly. It's like the guild is concerned about the Stone Lord fucking up their shit. They're not actually concerned about Minsk. How does one donate? There is a money symbol below the chat. You can do a super chat. You can also donate through Streamlabs, which I have set up. It's up to you, really. Technically, YouTube takes a larger cut than Streamlabs does, but I like to think that there's a trade-off of, like, something like amount of super chats maybe is correlated with success, so maybe that has something to do with the algorithm. There's always an argument for any type of engagement has something to do with the algorithm, so that's usually how we think about it. But yeah, generally larger donations are better to do through, like, Streamlabs. For the argument of percentage cut taken. I guess I can't non-lethal him with... You can't non-lethal people with ranged attacks, right? Alright, Gale. Beat his ass. Is this actually gonna kill? Or like KO, I should say.
Checkmate.
Sure, let's crit him. That did not KO him. No! Okay, well, we can run up and punch him. Nope, all these people are very out of the way. Oh my god. I did not move the other skeletons before I did this. I'm now in a perpetual state of tilt. No. Punch him, please. Can you... There's like a... It's prompting me. Or is it just buggy? I think it's just buggy. That's fine. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. I don't know what to write. Something about Nihilithic. Thank you, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the super. Okay, so now I'm gonna kill Minsk. L plus ratio, Bozo. loser actually thinks I'm gonna do something. This is mean. I was trying to sound more sarcastic, but then I just ended up sounding mean. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Do I have a Misty Step? Can I... Do I have something else that's not Misty Step? I have a scroll of Misty Step. Misty... I have an amulet of Misty Step. Why? Every time I do this, man, it's like, oh, don't you know you have an amulet of Misty Step? It's like, no. Shadowheart wears the dog collar. He's never going to take off the dog collar. That's not going to happen, okay? Wait, fuck. My first time ever donating to someone and it's a VTuber. What have I become? Listen, I'm sorry, Ida. I hate to break it to you, but you might, in fact, be a gooner. I'm really sorry. I didn't want to have to be the person to tell you this, but you might be a gooner. And there, you know, there really isn't, it's okay. Like, we're here to support you, but you are a gooner. Unfortunately. I'm really sorry, dude. Why is the pathing there so weird? Are you actually joking? Are you literally, like, 1 HP looking at... You've got nothing to goon to, I'm afraid. What do you mean? That's not true at all. Just look at my face. My face is very goonable, too. Haha. They fell over. What a dummy. One absolute buffoon. And angel face erotic. Yeah, I mean, does it make it more loot if I do like a... That's a blush, right? It's like, oh no, I'm an angel, and my mind has been filled with lewd thoughts. No, but my angelic presence, I would never want to... Wow. I should not be having such weird and lewd thoughts because I'm an angel. Ah. Stupid. Dumb. Dumb. And stupid and dumb.
Sylvanus, let me strike true.
I only goon to Nylith, and as of this Tuesday, my classmates know that. Damn. Well, you can add. You can just add an angel to that. Just add an angel to that. This Deva, cannot figure out how to get out of the tunnel.
No escape.
Alright, Jaheira. It's time to die. I guess we should non-lethal the Zentrum as well, right? You. Actually, can I stack your halos on it? What do you mean by that? What? What?
Talk to me.
I mean, if you think about it, there's kind of like a gravitational pull, sort of, or like a force, right? You'll feel like a force. If you ever try to like stick your hand through the middle of the halo, you'll realize there's like magical force or friction, right? You'll feel an intense friction as you pass your hand into the middle of the hole and out of it.
It shall be done.
Wait. Okay, sign me up for whatever it is you said. Oh, man. Oh, God. I have nothing else to say. Like, you'd figure that this person would have failed their, like, morale check by now, but they just, they don't care. I'm just tilted.
To the death.
Okay, thank goodness. I was like, if my Dex fighter fails their roll to maintain balanced on ice, I think I'm gonna lose it. Nice.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
What?
Get rid of him.
Yeah, you should help him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
The
You do
fuck?
not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
As if in response, Minsk's rage burns colder, burrows deeper, searching for something within you to break itself upon, and finding only Jahira's false face dead here at your feet, and no true Jahira to name you friend.
Jahira. You killed her!
We can't save everyone. The least we can do is put him out of his misery before we move on.
Emperor, like, I didn't ask for your opinion, Emperor. So we just have to fight him again? Oh, he's at 1 HP.
Let's spill some blood.
I guess we are non-lethal.
Yes.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
So there's just... I guess there's nothing we can do because Jahir is dead. We can't even try to convince him. We can't even be like, that one's a shapeshifter. I don't know this other Jahira that you're talking about. I guess He can read our memories, right? Because of the thing, which is like the problem. Right? I guess he gets added to the body collection. Not much else to say. Alright, Astarion. Pick him up. Pick him up. Oh, poor thing.
Watch
All
the
right.
shadows.
My question is, do I kill this person? Because I feel like the guild would be better suited for dealing with them, right? Because isn't this person a merchant or something? Like, right? Or is it just some random ass person? The Zent are like evil merchants? Yeah, but they work with the Thieves Guild. So my question is if I leave this person, are they going to report to the Thieves Guild and be like, yo, so, like, we're on good terms because the other people I was working with are dead, so, like, they don't matter. We should, like, buddy up, buddy, you know? Trust your intuition? Well, my intuition is to not kill them. Because I imagine if they... Like, we can probably solve the problem with the Zen if we don't kill this person.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Because, like, they don't have a connection anymore. Right? But we want to be on good terms with the Zen so that they sell us stuff and also propagate trade with the guild. Alright, I'm going to leave them alive. Minsk probably needed to die, but... Steal from the short stack? Sweet. Sharpened Snare Cursus. Or Quirus. Cassius. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restraint. Intricate Key. Temple Trader's Key. I thought this said Deep Throat Glaive. It is Quirus? Okay. I feel like I learned this word a while ago, and then I never, like, put it in my brain anywhere. Bag of stolen gold. Alright, well, take all your shit. Yeah, it was the nuts that took it. Nonsense. We would never do that.
Immediately.
The Deep Throat Glaive is so good. What the fuck? That's crazy. Man, there's so much inventory management that I, like, really don't want to do. Enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn Breath weapon. That's kind of cool. Draconic Elemental Weapon. I don't know what that does. What does that do? Gives a +1 bonus to attack rolls. Does additional 1d4 damage. That's actually pretty cool. The Drake Throat Glaive. The Deep Drake Throat. So, why am I checking up on Minsk? He's dead. I killed him. And took his body. I should probably collect this pet, too. We have a body chest for pets. It's the one reason you'd maybe want to use a Dragonborn. Is further deep throat. Buddy, let me tell you. Let me tell you about... Is a Dragonborn naturally able to wield a glaive? No, but she can work on it.
Easy enough.
Alright, let's go to the guild. This bum-ass race. First of all, I'm pretty sure, yes, they can wield glaives, but that wasn't the joke. Maybe we deposit the bodies first. Can I be in your pet chest? Oh, God. Alright. Anybody who wants to go in the box, this one? No, is it this one? Oh wait, no, it's the, it's this one. This is where we put all the animals. Yeah, if you want to be a... If you want to be an animal in a chest, you can get in the rib cage. Just put yourself right there. Hop yourself in. There's a couple of other corpses though, so I hope that doesn't bother you. And Minsk can go in here. Now what?
Direct me.
Guild? What I meant to do? I'd like to leave, please. Yeah, it's a shame that we couldn't, like, talk to him at all, like, even with a very difficult check or something. There's nothing we could do. What's up with your eyes? What? Is there something weird about my eyes? Is there something strange about it?
The path less traveled.
There's nothing weird about it. Oh, right, we need to buy lockpicks and stuff. I find myself getting lots of them. What? Oh, it's sturdy. How do I deal enough damage to this? Getting lots of what? Well, there shouldn't be any... Guys, come on. Obviously, there shouldn't be anything getting into my eyes. I closed my eyes, obviously. Well, there's nothing in them. I don't... What is this, like, you're asking weird questions about things that, like, have obvious answers. After some not at all thorough research, I come back with the knowledge that Dragonborn do in fact not have glaive proficiency. Bum-ass race. Wait. I just thought that anybody could use glaives, no? You need to have a proficiency to use this weapon? I just assumed you were allowed to use it. It's just a polearm, right? Like a specialty weapon?
At the ready.
Classes usually give proficiency? Oh. I see. So when you take fighter, you probably get polearm proficiency, right? I mean, that makes sense, right? Just randomly have this great axe. How do I get this thing down from the crane? What's up, Raider? Welcome. Humans and half-elves have civil militia, which gives them glaive proficiency. Of course half-elves would have glaive proficiency. I will not elaborate. Okay, humans and some other races come with existing proficiencies, but most don't have any inherent. I see. I think you shoot it? Yeah, but I can't do enough damage to it. Where's my Eldritch Blast when I need it? Oh, how is it against, because that's sturdy. To hit it for at least 10. And I guess we can hit it with, like, force damage. Is it not resistant to fire? I guess we could firebolt it. Does it do enough damage? Ah! It did do enough damage. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. Damn, that's crazy. We hit it so hard that it just keeps going. Now you're thinking with portals. I'm wondering if it's ever gonna stop. My mother's... What the... Or my friend's mother, I should say. I don't know why you wouldn't just ask someone to help you bring it down. Because I have a short complex, so needing to ask people to grab stuff for me from high places makes me feel uncomfortable. It's just gonna keep doing this. It just keeps doing it. Well, unfortunately, oh. Open locked. Yeah, let's exit turn-based mode. Can Astarion pick up this chest? Can everybody please get out of the way from the spooky chest? Wait, really? We can't even open it? Can I attack it? The chest has bludgeoning vulnerability.
Your desire.
Medium toughness. Wait, I got a better one. My friend's mother, who has glaive proficiency, be like... terrible. Baldur's Gate 3 is a polished game that is definitely without bugs. I think I agree with you. What are we gonna do about this? I'm actually not sure. It's like, what deals enough damage? What if I just super upcast a fireball? Because it doesn't have fire resistance, right? It doesn't. 22. Nice. Was there anything in there? I don't see anything. Was there actually supposed to be something in the chest? Did I just blow it up? Is there no fast travel to the guild? As empty as your chest? Alright, mods ban that guy. There was something in there, it's long gone. Not directly, no. I knew it. Every girl in online games is a guy. So true, bestie. I mean, like, that's just real. I think those are mostly just set dressing. But there was, like, an entire puzzle. I had to, like, take player actions to get the box down.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
What the fuck? Puzzle? It is a puzzle. Oh, damn. Nine Fingers King gonna beat their ass. Yeah, puzzle has a very broad definition in games. We're not talking like puzzle game puzzle. We're talking like... Oh, I don't have Misty Step. Like, there is a gap between here and this platform. So we need to figure out something to do about the person that's over here. So we could, like, shoot them at range, we could use magic, we could go around, we could jump, we could have Misty Stepped. We could have applied the various different things in the game to apply to whatever it is of solving the problem that is in front of us. You could say that the encounter itself is a bigger puzzle, like that's a large puzzle with problems associated in that puzzle. Or you could call it an encounter, but like I think most of it is semantics. I think part of the reason why I call things puzzles, as far as like puzzle design is concerned, or level design, or whatever, is actually just to like, I guess kind of be annoying about semantics, because I think that there's a lot of, what is the term? There's a lot of like societal expectation of like, well, puzzles are for like smart people, and puzzles require you to like use your brain and be smart and stuff. And it's like, I don't know if the essence of what a puzzle is as far as it's like concerned for games necessarily needs to have like any of that baggage, like literally. Like I actually just think it's a misnomer. And like we can set aside the ego part of what a puzzle is and just be like, yeah, dude, it's just solving problems. And the thing is, or like the reason why the definition is more useful is because like it actually puts you into the headspace of like, how do you like think about how you design something as far as it relates to like problems which have to do with problems that you put in front of players. What is a misnomer? My understanding of the word is that it's like, it doesn't equate. Like, it is not the same. Or like, it's a misdefinition, or like not, doesn't actually mean that. I'm curious now, defined misnomer. Yeah, a wrong or inaccurate name or designation. Yeah. A misnomer. Yeah, that I literally used it as the definition of the word. What? It's an inaccurate definition to say that puzzles are like for smart people, or they need to be like highly cerebral things. They don't. This is a problem that I have to solve. all of the things in this encounter and all of their specific placements are puzzles that I have to solve. Or like, this is a big puzzle. I have to solve the problem. A large part of the problem in this case is high elevation, because you can see that if I try to jump down here, I get prone and minus 60. So probably not going to do that. So I need to use my understanding of the game systems to make actions that I think are appropriate in the scenario. It is a misnomer to say that puzzles need to be cerebral things for smart people. The expanded definition, I think, has a lot more value for game design. But anyways, I recognize that I'm arguing semantics. Like, I think that if someone wants to say that, like, puzzles have a more narrow space for their definition, like, definitions are about as useful as, like, what we use them for, you know what I mean? So it's like, I think that defining puzzles as more like traditional, like, block moving puzzles, or like literally a logic puzzle or a Rubik's Cube, like, if you want to have that as the definition, that's fine. It just means that, like, you can only define puzzles as those things. And then you call these something else. You go like, well, they're encounters or they're combats or whatever. Puzzles are things with pieces. Like, sure. Right. So it's not important. I just wanted to, like, elucidate the fact that I'm, like, talking about this in a way that I don't actually think is strictly necessary, if that makes sense. Or, like, I guess I'm giving the acknowledgement that I know that it's, like, you don't have to define puzzles in this way. But part of me is, like, I guess bothered by the superiority complex surrounding, well, puzzles are, well, combats in Baldur's Gate are easy, so therefore they're bad puzzles, and it's like, I don't know, man. Puzzles usually have a solved state. So if you just know the steps to put it into a solved state, then, like, it doesn't mean a whole lot anymore. The fun part is, like, all the question marks to get to the solid state. That's where the gameplay is. So why do I give a shit about all this other stuff? It's not where the gameplay is. Also, when I think they're sufficiently difficult in any other perspective is wrong. I agree. I think that's actually just correct and also based. Well, the boss fights are basically puzzles that are trying to kill you. I think that's super cool. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I need to think about how the tools that I have apply to the situation that I'm in. And then I need to make moment-to-moment decisions that determine whether or not I've applied the skills that I learned correctly. That's the gameplay. And then the ways that the boss indicates what you're supposed to be doing, or the design of the arena, which help indicate what you're supposed to be doing, which one of the major context clues is that you got an item in the area, which is a context clue for how you're supposed to approach the boss battle, which is an aspect of puzzle design, is like, yeah. Like, do you know how obnoxious or non-design you could make, like, a... Are you opening the guild or the Zend? The guild. I just assumed that the guild and the Zend wanted to trade with each other, but I guess not. Like, I wanted them to both be trading and making money and stuff, but... Can't believe the puzzle's answer was murder. That's a little bit reductionistic, don't you think? Welcome, Zoe. How's it going? I think my day's been okay. Spent 40 minutes yapping about nothing, and now we're stopping some guild baddies from doing stuff. The guild opportunistically allied with the Zend, but neither group liked the other. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't see why, like, an opportunistic business venture isn't something that we can propagate. And now I'm here to kick their ass, because they don't want to cooperate.
What fools these mortals be.
Based on how useless the Zend were in Act 1, I'm going to go ahead and say that the guild's probably more competent. And offer me more potential value. Yep, we're just moving our bony boys around. Oh shit, I still wait. I'm sorry. Shit. Probably should probably turn that off. It's maybe a little inappropriate. How inappropriate is it if I have heart eyes on and I'm turning to the side to look at Ray's butt? Is that bad? Is that not good? It's very appropriate. Oh shit, I should turn it back on. We'll just make a clip that's just me with the hard eyes on looking at the side of the screen with nothing else. It's going to be a completely silent clip with nothing else happening. Oh. Oh. Polaris Castion. Roll your resistance check. Roll it. Should just make a dice rolling bot command so that when I yawn, people can actually roll their resistance checks. I'm sure people won't spam it to randomly roll dice for no reason. I've never seen that ever happen. No! That command doesn't exist. Fondle Phi also doesn't exist, so please don't try that. I mean, these guys kind of seem like they're doing fine by themselves. I don't even know if I need to help. Nine Fingers Keen just kind of like kicking their ass. I don't have to do anything. Poop? What?
Be quick.
What the heck? Obviously that wasn't going to do anything. Nibble Thigh? Oh my god. I'm not adding any of these. I'm just letting you all know. I refuse. These are inappropriate. Oh my god. Funny joke. I mean, I was like... All of these seem a little inappropriate. You know what I think is appropriate, though? We should add a backshot command. I mean, that's effectively the splash command, right? Just doesn't matter. There's a lot more guild than Zent here, so siding with Zent is slightly harder. That makes sense. Exclamation mark. BBL Latina floor model. That is crazy, bro. Wait, why would I even need a BBL? What? What do you even mean by that? Dude, I'm already walking around with all this cake and you want a BBL? I almost feel insulted. Sometimes I wish I had a poop command, am I right? No, I think that's a shit idea, honestly. See, why'd you have to, like, give it an actual reason? Like, come on. You can't just let it sit on, like, on the joke. Come on. Come on, can't you let me be at least, like, slightly funny? Please laugh. You can never have too much cake. I think I'm almost inclined to agree. However, the thing is, like, I already have my amount of cake. So why do you want me to change? Why do you not love me the way I am? Let me set up a funny bit 1 second. Okay, Zoe's cooking the bit. The bit is currently being cooked. I swear to God, if there's like a knock-knock joke, I'm gonna lose it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, knock knock. Who's there? Europe. Europe who? No, Europe who? Ha! Ha! Why, you guys? Why am I even here, man? You guys too. Oh man, why are we even here? Plus two. Have we ever considered why we're here? Please tell me you fell for that on purpose. What do you mean? Someone said Europe was at the door, so I had to ask who Europe was. And it was like, oh, Europe who? Like, oh, like, they're calling you poop. Like, oh, that's so funny. Man. Comedy. Never mind, plus 2,000 because I was insulted in this exchange. Is it an insult if it's true? Okay, I actually can't tell who my enemy is. Okay, this is... Ooh. This is an enemy. I guess if I just, like, hold person them, then that'd be, like, pretty good, probably. I don't know how many ops we have. I'm surrounded by opponents. The Europe who sounded too natural? What do you mean by that? I was asking who it was. Who Europe was it? What did the American say to the French guy in the bathroom? I don't know. I see we managed to get past one poop joke. European. Wow. That was so funny that I forgot to laugh. Haha. Wow, guys. Wow, incredible. I feel like with jokes like this, jokes like these, I feel like we're gonna be an all-star hit, guys. people are gonna love this YouTube channel with the jokes that we're doing. The jokes that we're doing, these are the highest quality jokes I think I've ever heard in my life. I think that if we make a clip out of this one, I really think that we're gonna take off. We're gonna be like totally viral with this one, guys. Like we're gonna make so much money off of, we're like, okay, so the the chat box was cut off, so I thought you said it'll be a huge hit among us because it was among and there was nothing after it. Do you know if trees poop? Is this supposed to be a joke?
Let's grab what we can.
-2? What? Yes, how else do we get number 2 pen? Guys, I think I'm gonna end stream. I think we just don't have to do this. We can just like, you know, why are we even doing this? Why is anyone here? Are we here just to suffer? Is that why we're here? I think it's like, I think we should just stop. I think we don't need to be live. We don't have to be streaming. We don't have to. I don't know why I'm in the VTuber suit. I don't know why we're doing any of this. I did not get that one. I think I like it better that way. So, like, a number 2... So, like, if you say you're gonna go take a number 2, it means you're gonna go take a shit. Which means that, like, a number 2 pencil, it's like pencils are made out of wood. So it's like a number 2 pencil is like a pencil that's shitting. So, like, trees, wood, number 2. You're welcome. I'm glad I could explain this joke to you. I assure you that it was equally as funny when I read it out loud. Yeah, but what the hell is a number 2 pencil? Non-American spotted! Non-American spotted in the chat, doesn't know what a number 2 pencil is. Absolute goofball. Sorry, but aren't those like standard ways to like refer to pencils? There's like it just refers to the type of lead it is, right? That's too for not being American. Oh no. It's a gauge of the darkness on the graphite. Yeah. Only put your wood in the shitter if both parties consent. What the fuck? Are you European? I pee every day of my life. I've never heard a pencil be called anything other than just a pencil. Yeah, I mean, Unicorn explained what it is. These people dead yet? Wasn't I like holding person all of these people? Who's left? There's like 7 billion people in this encounter. I think like 1 bad guy. And they're blind. Just attack. What the fuck? It's funny how ridiculously easy this fight is when you're allied with the guild. You don't need to do anything. Yeah, it's so funny. They're like, we're here to take over the guild. We're gonna steal all their stuff and we're gonna kill all of them. the people who are incredibly outnumbered and also outleveled, like, I just don't... It's like, wow, yeah. Oh man, we're so scared, bro. Dude, we're shaking in our boots, man. We're so scared. I'm absolutely quivering right now. I should probably just kill this ghoul. Doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing. Taking 7 billion years to make any moves.
On my way.
Just call lightning. Oh! It wasn't me! It wasn't me, guys, I swear! I did not do any of that. That I was not responsible for that at all! Bro, what are in the top... What do you mean? What do you mean? They're just good gifts. I don't see what the problem is. You just don't like butts? You can say it, man. Like, it's okay. This is a safe space. If you don't like butts, the only thing that'll happen is we will relentlessly make fun of you for not liking butts. But you can admit to whatever you want.
Charmed, I'm sure. That's enough gawking and all. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Okay. Do these people have anything cool on them? Yo, this guy is FaZe Clan. That's crazy. What is this? Ooh, purple worm gullet. Tarnished ring? Tarnished. Do, do. Nah, I'm typing this with one hand right now. Guys, this person's gooning. Everybody point and laugh at them. The person in the chat's gooning. Everyone laugh at him. Point and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Point and laugh. We have a gooner, unironic gooner in chat. Ha, point at them. Why was there a worm in that guy's ass? I think the better question is, why did I check their ass?
Let's chat.
Suppose I should have seen that.
Yo, can somebody answer the door? Someone keeps knocking at the door.
Aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
That's bad. Wrong door, never come again. Damn. No, guys, if you say smell my poo, it sounds like smell my poo. If you play along with the joke, it's like, oh wow, you smelled the poo. Got him. Alright, guys. Well, thank you for answering the door. I appreciate that. It's so sad. I had the reply typed out ready to send. No. What a tragedy. Terrible. So tragic.
Knowing what I know usually comes.
Sorry, do I not even get a reward for helping you?
Put it on your tab.
Do we not? What did she say? I didn't aid the Underduke. Was that it? Oh, they said the latest in the final fight. Okay. I didn't see that. Well, hold on a second. I never said that. Well, let's get one thing clear here, is that I don't have shit taste. Literally. All these hit jokes remind me these thieves live in the sewer. Yeah, we went through, like, the... What's it called? The latrine. And the barracks. We went through the latrine.
Might as well.
Buy thieves' tools. Thank you, Unicorn, for reminding me that I'm supposed to buy thieves' tools. As I forgot for, like, the 70th time that I should buy thieves' tools.
The gods truly this pit.
I feel like my jokes aren't hitting the right audience. Yeah, algorithm's gonna have to help you out with that one, unfortunately.
Himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying? Let's just say.
Right. Did I not say what you got?
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
Oh, sorry, I picked number
Buying or
1.
selling?
Okay, thieves' tools. I'd like to buy all of these, please. I assumed that the first option was the option to open the shop. It was not. While hiding the number you need to roll a crit is reduced by 1. I don't think we need that. I don't think I need any of those either.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So
I can hit you right in front of an audience if you want it. That is a crazy thing to be saying to a random chat member. Is Mole here? Hello, Mole. You owe me money.
Oh, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
On the contract you signed with Raphael, you want it.
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
By the way, why was 5 afraid of 8? I'm curious. Because they're between 6 and 7. That's it. That's all. They're on the edges of 6 and 7. I hate you. It's too easy, man. Is that how you survive the Shadowlands?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want.
Sorry, so I killed him, so now what?
Wow. You didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe Gale will commend the opportunity for power.
I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team.
Yeah, can I tell her that Raph is fucking dead? Sorry, it's just so matter of fact, dude. Winning team. But this is so funny. Wait, but it's so funny. Come on, like, is there a purpose in doing this? What happens if I tell her he's dead? I'm just gonna do that. I don't care. Listen, they need to know that I'm big dog here.
You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the house for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
Are you saying that I need to kill you? Why'd they do that, man? I think it's funny how the shoulder face thingy on Raph's armor stares the viewer when Gale crosses his arms. Scary 8-year-old. Yeah, I'm sure they'll, I mean, see, here's the thing, is that if they're threatening me, I could just kill them. Like, I don't know if it's worth it, though. Like, I don't think this person's actually a threat. Whatever. If they ever come after me, I'll just kill them later. Can turn their corpse into a skeleton. Your team's already lost, lady? Yeah. You cannot kill non-goblin children in this game. Terrible game. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Well, they're gonna be running the guild or something. Can't be truly evil character. Can't just, like, kill people. Terrible. So that was the guild, I guess. If you raid the grove, the goblins kill them. Yeah, we use the game systems to have them die. Incredible. So wait, do they... I guess they just don't have any powers anymore, right? Because if Raphael was their patron, then... she just doesn't have powers anymore. Right? I think that's how that works. Raiding the Grove is best option because you get to raid Minthar afterwards. It's crazy! Crazy! Alright. I think that's probably going to be it for today. We've been live for like 3 hours. I was going to say that took a surprisingly long amount of time, but it was literally just because the combats take so long to resolve because there's so many people. They just, like, aren't particularly difficult. There's just so much goddamn chaff that it takes a while to kill them, right? But next time... So we did the guild now. So now what we have left is the dragon, and we have... There's more... Dragon, Ascending Astarion. That's it, right? Just those two? I think. Do we keep going? Like, how long is it gonna take to do these other things? I guess... Oh, we had the will quest. What if we just, like, knocked all of it out today? I don't know. Maybe we have the time. Maybe we do it. I don't know. For the people that have played this game, how long do we think it would take to do the stuff I haven't done yet? Like the dragon and, what's the other one? I guess we don't know where this person is. Return the stolen gold. Wait, where's the quest for the... Oh, this. Wormway. Legend of Ansur. Maybe 2 to 3 hours? We already did toys. So, yeah, I guess I'll clarify. We already did this on a previous playthrough. We already did this on a previous playthrough. I think I'm interested in doing this, but I have no idea where to find the person. I want to do this. The Omelum thing is tied to another quest, but it's just 5 turns. Okay. I mean, we don't have to save Will's dad. We're probably more likely to save Will's dad on the third playthrough. So we don't have to do it now. We'll do it when Will's, like, actually in the party, I think. So the only things we have then are the dragon and... How am I unable to remember all the things? That it's just the dragon and Astarion. It's just those two. Which I think if we skip past the... Well, his dad might be dead already. That's fair. Dragon D's nuts. You got me with that one, but also, like, where do I sign up? These nuts on your face? Okay. When and where? Hello? So just the dragon and Astarion's Ascension. Maybe we do Astarion's Ascension first? It doesn't take that long, right? We just, like, kind of walk in and do a few combats and then it's over, right? Oh, we need to, like, collect the... We need to collect the parchment that's, like... That tells us how to do the Ascension. Astarion's thingy is mostly just tedious. Yeah. Dragon doesn't take that long either unless you lose a lot. I mean, if there's anybody that I'd be okay with, it's losing to a dragon. Or if the implication is that I would lose a lot of something to a dragon, that's probably also true. I can confirm I've lost gallons to a dragon before. I mean, I don't know. Why don't we try starting something else, and then if it ends up taking a while, then I'll be like, okay, let's call it. But if we just kind of steamroll through these things, maybe it's like... Maybe this playthrough is actually not long for this world. You know? See what I mean? The lead up to the dragon can take a bit if Flar tries to solve all of it on his own. I mean, do we know where the starting point for the dragon is? Those puzzles are all easy besides one of them. You are talking about me here. So, you know, there's always a chance. I think we can use the bathroom, and then maybe we'll try starting the dragon thing, and then if we run into significant friction with any of these things, maybe we'll, like, leave it. Like, if we lose an encounter that we spend time on, then I'll just be like, alright, whatever, we'll just do it next time. But, should I rest, maybe? Oh, right, we haven't smashed the one lady yet. If you struggle at all now, I can be extra pretentious and annoying. Ah, understandable. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I went to go turn my laundry over as well. You should rest before doing the Wormway quest? Okay. To this day, I still don't know why there are anime girls shaking their asses next to your face. Because I think it's good. That's all. Okay. I think... Do I have to cover the screen for the next thing? I think I do. I'm gonna at least hide it over there. For Mizora, yeah. Here. I will make sure I wall off the screen. Wall is the right word. Alright, mods. Alright, mods, kill this man. Kill him! Let's do ourselves a long rest. Sorry, so do I have to talk to her now? Yo, lady.
How good to see you.
Smash? Time to smash?
Come for a chat?
Do you even have mods on this side? Poison mod for Twitch, I think. I want you out of here now. No, I want to smash. The poopy stinky? That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Guess it just goes to show the people on the vertical are, you know, they're of one mind. That's all I can say. Oh, I forgot. Gale is wearing, like, Lae'zel's harness. Okay, where's Mizora? She said... What? Didn't we didn't smash? Why didn't we smash? She said a night of fun, and then I was like, yeah, let's do it.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
What? Why didn't I get it? She didn't let me hit. Chat! She didn't let me hit chat. What the fuck? Try sleeping again, it might take a bit. So I have a question. Was the reason why I should sleep before the Wormway quest was because I should refill my spell slots, or because I wanted to smash Mizora? Did you talk to her during the long rest? I did. Spell slots? Okay. Well, we're not in a hurry for this, okay? We're not... Don't worry about it. What do you have to say about what I said earlier? I wasn't in the stream. What do you mean? I don't know why people keep commenting about the stuff I've chosen to have on my screen. Do I need to say something like it makes me happy? Is that a suitable answer for you? You know, you could have slightly more joy or happiness in your life if you made the same decisions. And find a little joy, find a little whimsy in your life, you know? Whimsical ass. Exactly. Sometimes you just want to have a whimsical ass on your screen, and I just don't see why that's a problem. I'm a very serious ass man. I'm extremely serious about asses. Well, I did not upcast that because of a dumbass. Well, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not gonna worry about it.
So be it.
Okay, we've got like a bunch of elementals to make. Alright, give me the dryad. Man, I love dryads. I think my favorite thing about dryads is just their fat stick. They're massive, thick, juicy wood. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Does Gale have... Oh, Gale has planar ally. What else is there to summon? Should probably choose an element. Where's my planar ally? I don't remember. What is this? Raise of Fire. Oh, I don't have it equipped because I unequipped it. I remember this now. Give me a beautiful angel. Thank you. Okay. Any other summons to do? I don't think so. Halson needs mage armor, though. And then there's also the armor class spells that the other person casts on us, like Warding Bond. Anything else? Long Strider on everybody. I guess I can buff the skeletons here. Buffing the summons here are good because they're not moving. Oh my god. The cast radius. Oh! Oh, the cast radius is bigger when you have multiple targets. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We will, touch the Deva specifically. She's steeped in bliss? Okay. Same. We also have aid. I don't know if there's anything else.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, there's aid. Become dragon. Now what? Long Strider. Long Strider on all the default party members now. 2. All of you. 1, 2, 3. And also, Halson can stuff everybody in the party with Hero's Feast. If he wants to, you know. If he's feeling it. Do I even have it on here? Oh, I do. Oh, right, I forgot the choice was between summoning the elemental and the Hero's. Right, it doesn't actually matter. We could theoretically cast it, but it really isn't that big of a deal, I don't think. So... Alright, let's, says we have to go to Worm Rock, right? Oh, is, the one person is probably hostile to us now, right? So if we teleport in there, he's gonna be hostile. That's gonna be annoying. Gortash is probably hostile. Oh, did we not get the teleport point there? That's kind of awkward. Oh, we can go talk to Mistra. I don't think you've done anything to turn him hostile. Oh, the last time he was hostile because we didn't broker a deal with him and we killed Orin. This time we did broker a deal with him and killed Orin. So, okay. I also forgot we can take a chance to talk to Mistra. Do I even want to talk to Mistra? I kind of don't want to, actually. I want to talk to her just to tell her off. And piss her off, because it's funny. Should I do this later? Is this a thing that I do now, or should I do it later? It's called Worm Rock because my worm is always rock hard. Honestly, respectable. Screw that hoe. You can do it whenever. Alright, let's just talk to her to be like, you're a piece of shit. I'm evil now.
Just as Elminster promised, you stand before no ordinary idol. Beneath the silent stone surges a relentless current of purest weave. A summoning channel. How many times have you dreamed of this moment? An audience with the goddess who loved you, who abandoned you. All you have to do is reach for it.
Speak your mind, Gale. Let go of that weight you have been carrying for Mistra.
Alright, let's go talk to her. She wants you? Yeah, and is that supposed to mean something to me? It's called being on the Alpha Sigma grind set. Okay, you can't be falling for these, like, these maidens trying to get your attention. I am trying to get powerful. I'm going to make the crown of Karsus. I'm going to make the entirety of Baldur's Gate bow beneath my feet. Does it look like I give a shit about what Mistra wants? No. I'm evil. Evil game. Level 100 Mafia boss. Don't make me say it again. Alright. You break up with me, cut me off from the weave, leave me to die, and that's all you have to say, you look well?
I did not come here to suffer a mortal's admonitions. Certainly not yours.
Well, I'm gonna do it again.
I've been watching your journey here. Your triumphs, your temptations, your doubts. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because I want the artifact.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? I hoped hindsight would help you see what you could not perceive before. Do you understand why I severed our connection?
You were threatened and realized you couldn't control me.
You were many things to me, but never a threat. And never a savior. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
Yeah, what do you want? What about it? Yeah, I'm gonna take control of that crown.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control.
Yeah, that's like a matter of opinion.
That it entered your body
You don't know
and
me.
consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me. Perform this service, and I will see you cured. You will be forgiven.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that, actually. I think I'm gonna go get it, and I'll win. Alright.
Crown yourself,
See ya.
Gale Decarius, and you will learn what it is to carry such weight upon your shoulders. If it does not crush you, I will.
Is that a promise? I wouldn't mind. But also, yeah, I basically just showed up to say fuck you, see you later. Just wanted to make sure she knows. Alright. Back to business. Let Flar become the god of thighs. I just turn into like a disgusting abomination like Fear and Hunger god. With just like masses of thighs. Yeah, I would be like, these goddesses ain't loyal! I'll just become, you know those, like, angel circles, like circles of rings and whatever? It'll be that, but just a bunch of thighs stitched together. Right. Something Wormrock. If you think about it, a goddess is basically an omnipotent OnlyFans model. I feel like the important qualifier there is that they're omnipotent. No? Damn, I missed my chance. I should have said omnipotent. Their potency is omni.
Right away.
Do I have all my summons? This feels like a small amount of summons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the skeleton? 5? Oh, there's 5. That. Where's the, I guess this is everybody. I don't know why I felt like my party was bigger before. I want your potency on me. Goddesses demand tributes.
How to swim, Shadowheart. Well done.
Yes, of course.
You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the
You could dance
waters
macabre.
with me,
Yeah. I guess I could.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life.
A word.
Yo. Wake up.
God is fast.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
Uh-huh. Oh, I had disadvantage? That's crazy.
You find no meaning in her muttering.
Yo. Wake up.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, wee jail. What's your business?
Yeah, this one. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Well, that was a most unusual of circumstances, being what they are. Hang on, I'll let you through.
Thanks, Chief.
Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Huh? Cock? Huh? What? Cocky? What kind of cocky? It's locked. I for real need a key or some shit? Wait, what is this? Oh. Just like a crack in the wall here or something? Burlap sack. Oh, it's literally here. Lightning, sparks, and torches. Alright, everybody needs to move out of the way. Can I just shocking grasp it? Ah, there's another one. I was like, what? Ooh. What's all this then?
Something over there.
And which part of me is supposed to fit in there exactly?
It's just the fruit's too low hanging, okay? We can't be saying we're gonna stick our staff into every hole, okay? I can't do it. This took me a while to figure out, and by figure out I mean look up. Put PP in mouse hole. Depends if the mouse is mouse girl is cute. You just shocked the torches while they were lit. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't know if I can shock and grasp a torch while it's fire hot. You know what I mean?
The right tools for the wrong trade.
Oh, I don't have the advantage, dexterity advantage armor on. Didn't need it.
Be you so bold to seek the worm, my domain imperiled, so it's claimed. Enter then and prove thy merit, hero be. March forth and swear it.
Okay. Do you think we can persuade the dragon to smash us?
And I never knew this was under them. What other wonders?
It's cool. It's like we found the thing. That statue unlocks the door so you don't have to lockpick it? Oh. Lockpicking impossible. I can't knock it either? Bruh. Hello there.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Okay. Probably save.
Hold the flame. Keep it burning bright.
Four turns to survive the trial. There are 2 elementals. I can only assume they are going to summon more. Four, but close enough. Oh, I didn't see the ones that got summoned on top of me. Oh, it looks like there's 5, actually. Or... Oh, no, it teleported onto me. Okay, okay. I understand. I didn't see the other 2.
This feels good. Make it hurt.
Scent of blood is in the air.
Just throw an ice knife at them. suppose I also had Call Lightning. That's like sort of what he's just been doing.
I speak, they burn.
Still haven't cast this thing.
Can't give up.
Wait, didn't you transform? Did it turn off because we changed areas? It's kind of annoying. Nice. What's up, Clyde? How's it going? How are you? Of course they summon more dudes. I didn't want it to be true, but it was. Are you fucking kidding me? Useless angel. That's crazy.
Sounds like fun.
That's what happens when you walk instead of flying. I think she just needed to be a little bit more dexterous. No, see, I need them to compensate for my bad orders. They know that I'm dumb. So they should just do better.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Can't use reactions, I'm shocked. I kind of want to, like, do this, though. Path is interrupted. What do you mean path is interrupted? Are these magic missiles? Do I have to, like, still aim them? Suppose they're not truly magic missiles.
Swords meet sorcery. Recite their demise. Mistra Rill.
You just can't hit fucking anybody. That didn't even kill them. Sorry, Astarion. Hmm. What the fuck? The silence? Okay, bozo. Please actually hit them this time. Instead of falling over like a goober. Okay. Maybe I was asking for too much. Alright, where'd the elemental go? Hard to see ya.
Unleash me.
Man. So many elementals. Why aren't there all these elementals in this elemental trial? What the fuck? Fucking cameras, stop moving. They're gonna blast on the Dryad. My question. I mean, this is like a defense. I don't... Like, we have 2 turns. I almost want to just, like, keep passing because Gale was probably never gonna die, but...
Dice roll in my favor.
Thank you for the splash, I appreciate that. Does that aid the immersion? Yes. We really had to make sure that we had something to indicate we were splashing the Dryad. She was getting hit with our big AoE. Do we backshot the angel? It's gotta be done. Wait, did they summon any this turn? I don't think I saw any. That I meant to hit the Withering Cut, not that one. Whoopsie.
Victory is assured. Creator, destroyer.
There's 1, 2. I wasn't paying the most attention. Did you break any of the crystals in the arena yet? I did not. Was I supposed to? He's gonna, like, kill me?
I'm ready.
The white crystals. Yeah. I didn't. Was I supposed to?
On the move.
No. Okay. It would have been slightly helpful. It's a good thing I didn't do it. Also, yeah, I thought of Sanctuary, like, at the end of last turn, but we're already at, like, the end of the combat, so I figured it didn't matter. Cool.
My faith protects me.
Right, Shadowheart. Touch our booties. Give us the booty touch. I guess, doesn't aid also just heal? I could have just done aid. Congratulations, you're courageous now. I feel so courageous.
I applaud your taste.
I'm extra super courageous. Where's my staff? What, to take the torch? Ah, there's 3 more of these? Holy shit.
Not a problem.
Quite a collection of art. A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The apple.
Okay. So there's a dude committing a crime.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
Okay.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
What is this? Is there a viridian crystal?
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Am I supposed to have an apple for this? The judge.
Let us confer.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Okay. Does this crystal have anything to do with it, or did they just randomly, like, put a crystal? Didn't I pick it up? Or is it a material? Got sent to the material pouch. I see. Insert an item. Oh, can I take down one of the paintings?
The apple.
Look closer, attack main hand. Can I move them? My question is, like, how do I... Shrouded painting. Oh, there's more stuff. Did not see these. So, I mean, like, the guy was stealing food and giving it to children? And he was ordered to do that by this one lady, potentially? Or maybe that also put him on a heist to get more apples for the children or something, and then he got caught? Am I understanding this correctly?
Guarded by some malicious aura. Need to dispel it to get past. Guarded by some malicious aura.
Okay.
Need to dispel it to get past.
I mean, my problem is I don't know how to interact with what is happening.
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Can I just, like, move you? was wondering if I have a light spell. It's like, do I even have Dancing Lights the cantrip? Do I have, like, any source of illumination at all? Gale has light. Where is it? I have remove curse. I'm trying to find light first. It's in Bard. There we go. It was right there. Okay. Target must be an item.
Step by step.
Do I have... Like, can I target it? Target campaign on... Can everybody get the fuck out of the way? Goddamn goober train looking ass. Everybody get out of my way, please. Oh. Do I have Dimension Door? Does that work? Can I blow the wind away? Knock. I don't actually have Dimension Door. I also don't know if I can use Dimension Door on enemies. I think it has to be an ally. Have any scrolls? Scrolls that can help? What's Dimension Door? It's, you teleport yourself and another target. Target must be an ally. Right. Can I polymorph it? This is a 100% to work. What happens if I turn you into a sheep? Right.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Okay. Banishment, remove curse, greater restoration, polymorph, and turn undead are a few ways to get rid of the judge. Cool.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand. hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Are there limits on where you can teleport to? Well, it has a range. So it's like if I select myself and someone else, there's like a range. Okay, so, I mean, they're like justice or something, which makes me think that the guy's supposed to get hanged because, like, he committed a crime. But also it's like whose morality system are we using, right? If I'm to assume that they see the paintings as is, then I would use their judgment and say that they're supposed to be hung, because that's like the natural conclusion of things. However, I do kind of want to like use this one, like freedom, because Gale is evil, so that's what he thinks is right. And if I were to personally weigh in on it, hanged? Hung means his dick is big? No, he was hung from the gallows, right? His massive cock was on the gallows. Yeah, so I don't know if the puzzle cares about how I actually answer this, and the actual puzzle was getting rid of the judge, but yeah, Gale's gonna do this one. Are you fucking serious? There we go.
Freedom. A red-haired
Wait,
man
did we do it or not?
Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak.
No, they disagreed with my verdict. Oh, that's fine.
You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
As Baldur said, you are unjust. The punishment must be proportional to the crime. Nah. Nah, I'd win. The statue said that just now. Yeah, I didn't see the text pop up. Or, like, I guess hear it.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
The correct answer was, and it always is, somewhere in the middle. Yeah, exactly. I picked the one in the middle. Duh. This was the middle one. Oh, holy shit. They spawned a bunch of guys. I thought we just had to deal with, like, some dudes. Middle of the gallows where he belongs. Oh, man. Yeah, but I don't know what their law system is. I don't know how they punish crimes here. Give me the book so I can come to an answer. The fuck? So it's the cell as he doesn't deserve hanging, especially from a paid-off judge? Well, whether the judge is paid off or not doesn't have to do with, like, the laws of, like, what is supposed to happen in the trial, right? A judge can be paid off and then still come to the correct conclusion about what is supposed to happen. But the implication is that, like, the judge is going to make the wrong decision based off of the... Right? You're wrong because the game said so. This is why I'm saying, like, I'm not here to make value judgments about how they handle their court cases, bro. Like... You know what I mean? So, like, I can have a value judgment that I think judges should not be paid off. Of course. But if the law system says that people who steal things get hung, like, that's not me. I'm just answering a puzzle. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. Also, I'm guessing if I answer this correctly that I don't have to do all this, so I'm just gonna save scum it, because I don't want to waste the time. I was hoping that they would let me choose any of them, with the stipulation being, like, whatever you think is just in this scenario is, like, a reflection of you, and it doesn't matter, and whatever. But... so anyways. Fart for me. Is this like that one Iron Mouse song where they said sing for me? Yeah, what the fuck was I doing? Polymorphing this guy? Phantom of the Opera. I think that's what the reference is in the song. I think that's the point. But yes, also Phantom of the Opera. Opera? Of the opera? Of the opera. Yeah, I'm saying that I think she is a fan, which is why she included it as a part of her song. It's just in the meme is that recently the other singer was getting memed on because his voice is not very good for singing. Okay, well, have the guy serve his time. Wow, incredible. Okay, so now there's 2 others.
Consider it done.
We're doing fucking chess puzzles? Are you serious? Crystal skin. Oh. Ooh. The launch board is set. What does the buff do? Has resistance to all elemental damage. Cool. Are you a femboy? Please be one. I don't know what you want me to say. Okay, what are we doing here? Is this... are we actually, like, doing an actual factual chess puzzle? Sorry, I guess I should, like, talk to the statue. Eat? There. Is that what you wanted? Do I get a subscribe because I gave you what you wanted? Please say yes. We're trying to hit 3,000 subs. If this is, if this is what was required to get a sub, you know, I mean, like, I'll do it. These are my hand-drawn feet that I made with love and care. Yeah. I was gonna say something weird, like they probably stink because they've been in the boots for a while, but I don't know if you wanted to hear that. Sick gameplay. Talking like you don't love showing Flora's feet. What do you mean? What do you mean about that? I am a very say-so streamer. I would never suggest anything weird about any weird things that are weird. I'm not a weird person who does weird things. Okay, what is this?
Prove your strategic... Are you a commander of armies? Or...
Sorry, I was supposed to listen to that.
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
Okay. So what, it's a maiden 2? I mean, is there a problem with check?
Black King has fallen. May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch.
Okay. Cool. Guys, we put a 200 ELO chess puzzle in our in our video game. Unbelievable. You can also just blow up the king with damage. That's so awesome. Wait, that's fucking sick. Wait, that's so sick. Oh, man. I think Gale just gives you the answer if you ask him to. That's funny. The lance board is set.
With silver tongue.
The game wants me to think when I'd rather just fucking nuke the entire board. I mean, this is the thing, right? Is that that's valid. It would have been terrible if you actually had to do the puzzle and know how chess works and whatever. But obviously, these people are good. They are good at what they do. They were going to give you game options to solve the puzzles, of course. Oh, Chamber of Insight. What are we doing here? Where's the statue? I actually don't see it. Am I blind? Is it, like, in here? Oh, it was at the start. I just didn't, Oops. Whoopsie.
Salutations.
Oh.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
I see. Being able to skip the puzzle in this portion of the game with Heroes Trials is good game design, like it or not. Well, it's not that you can skip the puzzle. It's that you can use the affordances that the game has trained you on to interact with the puzzle. Right? So it's like a reasonable conclusion. If I can predict that a reasonable conclusion that a player would come to is, oh, I have to get rid of the Black King, and then they're going to use a spell on it to remove them, then that's like something like I made this entire game about like casting firebolts at people. So like, right? Does that make sense? So it's good design because it's within the bounds that we have made the entire rest of the game. So you can reasonably come to a conclusion on how to do the thing. You can also skip the puzzle if you fail any trial and just kill the undead that spawns. You can go forth without beating any more of the trials. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if you failed to do the, if you failed to do any of them and just, like, do a combat thing, right? Did I miss because I missed, or did I... Whoops. I wish Resident Evil let me just shoot some puzzles. They screw up the pacing sometimes. Oh, when you try to roll, interact with these books, you roll a sleight of hand check. Oh, okay. I will, have a starry and do it.
Let's move. Hello, Joe.
Tammy's, get down here. Tammy's, get down here.
Sorry, so can I keep going until I succeed, or because I failed, I can't grab it anymore?
Which way to the nearest light?
Only once per character. So if I don't grab it successfully, is the idea that I just have to guess what the third one is without any information?
Let us start a conversation.
Right. Kind of. Okay. Let's do some reading. I think I accidentally clicked on one of them as I came in here. Let's put it all on one character. Also grab the last one. The one that I just grabbed. Reading puzzle evil. Okay, my colleague proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies? Then, once they have fallen to our might, are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not, for what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war. Count the lives snuffed out by our own... that's a really long word. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. This is... Stiletto. Memoir. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideals and cease. Legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off. The chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it new reaches of the continent. It is not a life without struggle, however, I shall regret its failures. My old friend Sulto, oh sorry, not Stiletto. I thought like stiletto. Sulto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. Will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. It's quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all people within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard after all. So too should you seek union, however imperfect. Should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders, some friction is inevitable. Of course, citizens' rights might erode, for instance, but such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time. That's a flag bearer card. Such is the price of peace. I remember once failing this puzzle for the dumbest reason. Magnanimity? Solto, loose, like loose in Spanish. Okay, well, I mean, so here's the thing. You could say magnanimous. You know that word? I don't. I've never heard that word in my life. I've heard unanimous. Okay, well, this person's basically like, we gotta kill people still, even after we win the war. And then this person's like, we should grow our kingdom and kill everybody. And then this person's like, just a dude. What was the actual question again? One of these people doesn't want to expand the kingdom. I actually think the person who doesn't want to expand the kingdom is like, we should just be peaceful, right?
Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
Strike down the person's ideology who would lead the city to ruin. So which one of these things do I think would cause a city to crumble, basically? That's certainly a way to interpret Stead's ideology, was it? Stein was holding onto the books. Well, yeah, they're suggesting that a few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice. Right. So it's like, we're going to make a bigger kingdom that benefits all the people except for all the people that we charred with the dragon. Right? So I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, it wouldn't necessarily bring the city to ruin. Or it's not suggesting that it would. I don't think suggesting that better conditions would lead the city to ruin either. So I guess it's this guy, probably. Solto. As it's, you know, the other implication of this is that, like, this person is probably losing their mind. Any of these could help a city. Just guess the guys based on their names. Wasn't one guy saying that the plebs' lives don't matter? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, right? This person is suggesting that after you win a war, that you must completely destroy your opposition. So it's like, we have won this war, now all of your people die. Yes? This person is suggesting that we should make better, like, a more peaceful world, like, as far as, like, civil problems are concerned. And then this person is saying that as you, like, grow your kingdom, it should improve the quality of the kingdom. And that it is okay to char some corpses with a dragon if they're willing to share their hoard. I guess they're saying so too should you seek union, is the idea that, like, they're to union, to combine a kingdom, but they're suggesting that they should sacrifice corpses to do so. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think the only thing that would realistically actually ruin the kingdom is probably total war, right? Because, like, this is suggesting diplomacy, this is suggesting, like... I mean, it's diplomacy, but, like, the charred corpses sentence is throwing me off. Basically. Union of the people in favor of winning the war over the people's rights. That it is okay to let the ones opposing the growth of your kingdom fall under the boots of progress. Isn't the charred corpses thing just that there might have to be sacrifices along the way to reach the end goal? Okay, so if that's the interpretation, then yeah, the idea is that, like, as you sacrifice the people to build the kingdom, you'll rule over nothing, right? There's like a saying about that. It's also it's funny because, like, that's the same ideology as why, like, Gale is super evil, but isn't, like, trying to kill everybody or whatever, right? I don't know what the question marks are for. I'm just trying to interpret what the books are saying. Do you think everyone in the kingdom opposes its growth? Well, I think that if you continue sacrificing enough people, like, it's a moving goalpost. So the idea is that, like, if I cull, like, 20% of people in favor of progress, and then, okay, now we're at point B, and then now to get from point B to point C, I'm going to have to cull more people who oppose progress, and I'm going to have to keep doing that until no one's left. Because there will always be some kind of opposition towards whatever you're suggesting. Which is why, like, it's not... Like, it's not okay to call the people who oppose whatever the thing is, because there will always be opposition. You'll eventually rule over nothing. No? Or are we thinking too deeply about it then? Is the answer more surface level? The idea is that the sacrifices are made with the betterment of the kingdom in mind or whatever. Yeah, so I guess you could say that because it leads to a better kingdom, then it... Right. That's kind of the trick, though, right? Or, like, the philosophical trick, you could say. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is how I would sort the categories. If I had to make a level 1 read on this puzzle because it's a Baldur's Gate puzzle that, you know, doesn't really matter, these two people will, I think, make the most progress, and then this person will probably cause some shit because they're killing everybody. I mean, these are both suggesting, like... Like, I think that this would result in the least amount of progress, basically. Because if you, like, raise the people who you're conquering, you, like, lose out on their stuff. Because you killed all of them. Whereas this is suggesting that if you take over them, but there's, like, a certain percentage of people who aren't okay with that, you at least get the net value of the people who, like, agreed to union with you. Right? Maybe the answer is all three. Yeah, what if I threw a fireball at all three of them?
Let me work my magic.
Not really, no, especially since he's mainly talking about enemy nations who do not give it. Yeah, I guess I was thinking more in a philosophical sense, but sure. All three is funny. Let's try it. Alright, I will see. Hey, yup. No! Oh, man. Alright. So what if we do the level 1 read? Which is... probably don't raise the ground of the people who you're conquering. Scorched Earth didn't work. Sad. No! Tragic. Just like depends what lens you're thinking with, you know what I mean? Alright. This guy. An insightful decision. Alright. Okay. Solto's Ethics of War was also in Ketheric's Chambers, so if you read it then you could know they have bad ideas about how to go forward. Also that Ketheric used his advice. Okay, but Ketheric was, like, wildly successful in raising the Cult of the Absolute. Like, what? If not for the fact that we had, like, literally a death god come and save us, I don't know if... I think Ketheric could be... In an alternate universe, Ketheric could just be fucking Bing chilling on his pile of corpses. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't seem like it went too well. Yeah, he's dead because we're the player protagonist. Am I just supposed to believe that because I'm successful that it was, like, the correct decision? Like, we're playing a video game. The most obvious bias in our sample size is that we're, like, literally invulnerable and we have, like, saves. What? It didn't work because someone killed him like he wanted to do to his enemies. You're right. Actually, I went raised ground with destroying the entirety of the tower, and I killed all of my enemies so that nobody was left. And actually, I was very successful in doing that. So I think I'm right.
Yes, of course.
Anyways. Listen, if you weren't expecting me to wax poetic about the... I was gonna say dumb philosophical questions. They're not dumb, but... like... you know... at least think about it for half a second and then come to conclusions that maybe you weren't expecting me to come to, then, like, maybe you're in the wrong stream. So the one time I failed this test, I killed the correct guy, but I had Call the Weak toggled on, so the ability made the other two explode as well. Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Damn, they're gonna rise their great worm on me? Please tell me I can fuck the dragon. Please, please, God. Oh.
The remains of a great dragon. Clearly, not an immortal one.
Touch your butt. Hello, spirit dragon. That poor dragon. There's nothing poor about them. They're about to have a great time with Daddy Gale. Is this a mod? No.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is.
He's within me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spill from your mouth and not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Answer's inside me. Whoa, whoa. I really wasn't expecting to... I thought we would go to, like, a dinner date first before they, like, you know... Don't bang the dragon corpse, please? What do you mean? What's the problem? They're clearly reanimated. Yeah, they entered me. Bro, I wasn't even presenting. They just fucking, like, yeeted me. Also, points to clarify, like, that's why I said the level 1 read is this guy. But also, like, you know, let's talk a little bit about these other things. You know what I mean? Necromancer would totally bang the undead dragon. Absolutely. I've got a bone to pick with this guy. And we're gonna make it happen.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Facey? What? I'm beginning to ask myself the same question. I mean, I'm gonna say this. I don't think they're gonna believe me.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
Ah, the Emperor, I guess.
Stirs in the astral prison, then in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
And he's not banging the corpse is banging us. Yeah, I like I said, I just wish they let me present first. Answer calls you something different if you're Dragonborn, by the way. That's cool. This is a nothing answer again? Okay.
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Unser was my friend. Friend, yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your throne before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
A touching reunion. How about letting me go?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
I'm sad that there was no bard option to make sweet romantic love to the undead dragon. All I wanted to do was suggest that we bone. What's the problem with that, huh? What's the issue? Is Gale a bard right now? Gale has 6 levels in bard, yes. Dragon might like you if the Emperor wasn't here. Yeah, I mean, if I could have gotten rid of the Emperor, like, at least 70 hours ago, I would have done it, but I can't. Helm of Baldurin. I want to know what this is. Heavy is the head. Oh, the fuck is this? Can I just leave? Oh, we could just leave. We just fucking leave. Alright, see you guys. Goodbye. Do we even need to fight the guy? Why were we down there in the first place? I don't even remember. Where's my thing? Where's Helm of Baldurin? Helm of Bald guy. Where is it? Do you need to fight anything? There are mandatory boss fights. Lose you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have +1 bonus armor class saving throw. Can't be stunned. Wow. This is like pretty good. Eat. Okay. What do you actually do? Incapacitation. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw against incapacitating conditions. You can use this 3 times. The next time this creature would be reduced to 0 hit points. Remain at 1. It will begin hoarding energy, gain 100 temporary hit points, 1 round, and lose incapacitating conditions. So that's if we kill it. Lightning breath on the next attack. Okay. Huh. Okay. So the crystals give us like the elemental buff, right? Elemental resistance or something. Holy fuck. Well, I'm glad I moved all the skeletons away, at least. Who's on the ground? Halsin and... just Halsin?
There's blood in the air.
It's sturdy. I need bludgeoning. Okay. Can you, like, actually get in there? No? It's, like, really fucking far away. So Halsin is knocked over and can't do anything, right?
Shall we dance?
Can't help him up. Well, I guess we'll,
With finesse.
I challenge you to a duel. They saved. Are you kidding me? They're out of range? Are you... okay. Okay. Facing direction does not matter for that. Got it. Oh, there's elementals. I didn't notice the elementals. Probably one of my least favorite fights in the game. Yeah, I think I am also going to reset because I don't really want to. Normally I like winging it, but my hope was that the helmet was like, what are those things called? They always have like a big, like, specialized weapon fight in all of the Souls-like games, like the Stormkiller, the Elden Ring one, Ricard. So I was thinking it was one of those. It was not, unfortunately. But what can we do? Oh,
A tale for the ages.
can I autos you? Where is my autos? Is it not equipped? Oh, I don't have the spell slot for it. That's pretty bad. So I guess I can't do that. Can I hold monster you? Can't target undead. Oh, fuck. How do I CC an undead? Yeah, free cast. Oh, that's true. Cannot be charmed. Huh. So, wait, so does it not work? So I'm guessing I also can't use animal friendship. How about you kill the thing? Well, the problem is that it has the retaliation attack. So I'm just trying to, like, have it not do that. Can I just, like, make it attack me? Because it has, It actually doesn't even say use reaction, right? The next creature to attack it. Does it go away once it uses it? The problem is, everyone is within range. So it's like when he does the thing, it's just like a lot of damage. So I don't know if there's like a better way to do it. Like Ground of Madness, must be humanoid. Fear. Oh, Fear looks like it'll work. Does Fear actually do anything? I don't know. Did I cast it on it, or did I misclick?
We shall carry the day.
Wilson probably also doesn't want to be anywhere near this thing. Can I confuse it? When the level 6 bard can't roll seduction against the dragon. So sad, man. That's all I wanted to do. I think this is the best we got. Why is it immune to wet? Yeah, that's crazy. Me when I can't make the dragon wet. Disappointed. I feel like targeting this thing is just fucking annoying. Like, where am I supposed to stand? Here? I know there's the big red circle, but it's like... Okay. I guess I just had to aim within the circle. It's just like it was glitchy with the wing. Can I trip it? Save. Oh, I guess it's immune to necrotic damage. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's big damage. Saved again. I really should stop using my reaction on that. That time it just missed. Oh, can I banish it? 1%. 1% to banish it. It is immune to prone? I checked the... Oh, it was like one of the last things you put. Okay. He's immune to wet because he can't be horny ever since his boyfriend betrayed him. What the... So we can shillelagh.
Bleed for me.
Well, actually, it can't bleed. Is it gonna summon more dudes, or should I actually deal with the ads?
There's blood in the air.
Sorry, what was the question I asked? I actually don't remember the question I asked. Oh, can it summon more ads, and is this something that I should... Right? That's what I asked? No, I'll find out if it summons more ads. But I can't polymorph it. Can I planar binding it? It's not a celestial. Was it immune to lightning? It's doing lightning stuff, right? Oh, it's not confused anymore. It saved on this confusion? Can I confuse also the water elemental? Oh, you're so confused. Oh, it's so confusing. Wow. I'm very, very confused. Okay. I guess I can't cast this anymore either. Oh, it's also once per short rest. I guess I should have short rested before I came in here. Can I just like heal everybody? Wait, are they... Sorry, did I check? Are they immune to lightning damage? I didn't actually... I don't remember. Well, I'm gonna do it because it's funny. I can't tell if they dealt damage to themselves. I think they didn't. They are immune to lightning damage. Got it. That makes sense. But it's like a you never know. Yeah, was it weak to anything? No. Still confused. I'm not really sure what I can do. Hey, it's this part? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, honestly. We don't have many useful sources of it, but it is possible to inflict it with stunned. That's fair. If I dance macabre on him. I guess the ghouls will die and explode, and that's pretty bad. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I figured. I don't think I have a whole lot of, Oh, but they explode into necrotic damage, right? And it's immune to necrotic? No! Terrible. It's only resistant to necrotic? Oh, it's not immune to necrotic. Oh. Ooh.
Death's cold grip.
I'm going to continue to lament for the rest of this fight that I was not able to charm the dragon. Why were they immune to charmed? That's just not fair, man. You let me roleplay so many things in this game, and I can't roleplay mating with a dragon. Unlucky.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Is the spell actually called... No. Dance macabre. Sure. Take this critical back shot. Poor Shadowheart. Get him, ghouls! Yeah! Yeah, back shots! Oh. That's not good. Hoarding energy. Resistant to all damage. I know that, like, the mechanic is to use the crystal things. I just, like, don't have a thing. If I confuse him, do you think it'll time walk him on the turn where he tries to do something? I think that'd be really funny. Well. No! Why are you flying? Lying tooltip. He's clearly immune to lightning and poison, not resistant. Yep. Lying tooltip.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright, well.
Step by step.
If anyone's gonna survive, hopefully it's Gale. Nope.
Not going to last much longer.
Right. Can you go and hit? Provokes an attack of opportunity. Wait, why? You could have used favor to make yourself resistant to lightning damage. I suppose so. Those two. Numb. Get numbed. Wait, but he was so confused. Wait, what? But his confusion. He was so confused.
Onward.
I don't know what that is. What are these? Lightning bolts? Lightning strikes? He deals a little damage with that attack, but he was confused. Shouldn't that mean he can't take his action? Can't use reactions, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that I cannot use reactions. What happened to all my movement speed? Oh, so they can make us wet, but we can't make it wet. Man. Sometimes. Yes, but what I'm saying is, why didn't it work? What if I just wanted it to work? Instead of not working? Well. Yeah, I guess maybe we can do this now. Bolts of Doom. Oh, this guy's not fucking dead? That's crazy, bro. Fly? Alright, well. Guess it's time to run it back. We'll just, I guess change Astarion's weapon to the hammer. So we can actually use the thing. Gonna go to bed. Alright, see you later, Ida. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck riding the dragon. I'm so sad that I can't. I'm so sad. They're not letting me.
Let's turn someone inside out.
All right. Guess we stay chillin'. Oh. They broke it. That's, like, kind of convenient.
Scent of blood is in the air. Cannot give up now. Lance board is set.
I mean, do I just, like, haste Astarion or something? Have him whack the shit out of the dragon? Like, what else is Gale doing? Doing this? Probably makes sense.
Are you pleased, Mistra?
Suppose... Did you just face tank the attack, or did you figure something else out? We face tanked it. Also, I thought we had an extra turn to prepare for it, unfortunately. We did not. Because it said the number 2. But I guess it was gathering energy to... I don't know. I think we're just casting Bless. I don't know what else we could be doing here.
Moving.
Suppose that attack was free. I only figured out how to deal with the big attack by chance when one of my guys did it the first time. So shocked. You hasted yet? I think you are.
Can't always be a gentleman. Let's put on a show.
I suppose the dance was actually like pretty good too.
Miss this. Make it hurt.
No, I can't bite him. Sad. Can I bite you? No.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Is there something else that I can do here? cast Mass Cure Wounds. Oh, can I do the thing where I, like, heal an undead? No. That's safe for Divinity Original Sin 2. True. Does Insect Plague do damage? It does, like, piercing, right? Maybe that's good. Try that. Here, make, Oh, we're concentrating on Bless. Yeah, that's true, that's true. What else can we do? Heal? Oh, my concentration! Holy fuck! That's not very cool. Well, fucking now what? What the hell, man? Having an undead party member in the game is so annoying since you constantly have to think, oh wait, can't use healing on them. You need to have poison on hand. Holy fuck, they're so far away, bro. Come on, man.
Let none stand in our way. With haste.
Oh, Gale was not in range. Oh, he's also shocked, so I guess cutting words is a reaction, so...
With haste.
Unfortunately, I missed the quip. I don't really know what else we can do. Find me back, but I'm no longer a gamer. I clean my room. Nice. With haste. Is that for real what they said? Annoying dragon. I'm gonna lose my shit. Astarion is not ascended yet, no. We will be doing that eventually, though. Provokes an attack of opportunity. What do you mean by that?
With pleasure.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
I don't have a spell slot. That's unfortunate. Is this a recast? Still couldn't use it because he was shocked. Ah!
Creator, destroyer.
Doesn't work.
Striking distance.
The thing is, like, it doesn't say that the thing uses a reaction. Like the lightning breath. It just says he does it. Like, he gets to do it. So, wouldn't running away not do anything? Or like, I'm not sure what you were referring to, I guess. Just in general.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I just don't know what your comment was about. That's all. I see. You know, I was just trying to attack his head. But it's annoying because if you want to, like, attack a specific part of the body, which, like, this seems kind of reasonable to do that. Like, the head wobbles around, and then it's like, cool, can I just, like, attack the thing instead of having to deal with its head moving around? Of healing potions? Healing.
Unleash me.
don't really know what else I can do. I could use the orb blast. Oh no, the ghouls are attacking the elemental. Okay. Ugh. I was like, God, they could at least, like, kill the elemental instead of, like, being ass. Do we think we can confuse him now? What if I make him dance? Do we think dancing will work? I mean, is there something else I can do aside from popping one of the crystals? Because, like, we can certainly do that. Just don't know if there's, like, another option.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. May the dice roll in my favor.
With ease.
Let's play.
I still have non-lethal on. That's so funny.
Enemies abound.
There is an option if you truly want to know. I don't know, man.
Let's make this quick.
How? If you didn't know about the crystal buff, you probably would have figured it out by accident. Well, unfortunately, I don't know. Like, are we for real with this shit?
What should I do? Down with you.
I think we are cooked.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
What?
I need healing.
Huh? What the? This was within threat range? Here? I saw it flash for a second. And then it stopped, so I assumed that it would not. Oh, you appear to be dead. And I don't really know if I have a good way of dealing with this. How are you supposed to stop the attack otherwise? Do you just, like, hit him and he gets knocked over? When he flies up, you get a new status. If you stand behind the crystals, it makes you immune to the attack. What the fuck? I mean, that makes sense, but, like, just feel like it's not articulated at all. Congrats, Ryder, on your randomizer. There's like a
No time to dally.
elemental resistance thing. I wonder if Beacon of Hope is good too. Yeah, this is like until long rest, right? Oh, I had it equipped.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Spencer is a tough fight at the best of times. Yeah, he's pretty annoying, I'd say. Is this, it is concentration, so I can't confusion and then also do this. Kind of tragic. So maybe I just don't do confusion, but then he flies around and stuff, and that's really annoying. You read the status he gives you, it is possible to figure it out, but it's still pretty vague, just saying it strikes those standing out in the open. Yeah, I guess it's like knowing that I even got a status. If I'm like looking at the status bar, did it like have a pop-up? I don't know. How is Astarion going to not die to lightning? Does Halsin cast the thing on him?
Close. I am ready.
And then we just drop the confusion plan. Halsin's kind of by his lonesome trying to not die to elementals anyways. Can I just not bring the party inside and then have them spawn at the door if they don't? Whatever.
Over there, of course.
If they're not grouped. Do you have any lightning resistance elixirs? That's a good idea. Maybe I do. Could maybe make one. I cannot make this one because I do not have copper shavings. Incredible. I don't know what these other things do, honestly. Ring of Sparkswall. Might be like back at camp. Can we leave for camp here?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I'm gonna re-equip Astarion before I forget. You know how quotes work. I don't. What is that? It's called the Sparkswall, not Ring of Sparkswall. Yeah, I think I got what you were saying, so I didn't elaborate even after noticing I called it something else. I don't think I have it. You searched up Ring of, which would not have helped. Yeah, I just don't think I have it in my inventory. Or it's like, I don't remember if I found that on my first run, the run that I played offline, or this run. But it sounds like something that I probably, yeah, sold or stored. So I just figured out check the camp inventory first. Which it does not look like I have it. I also haven't checked any of these yet, so maybe I should, like, do that. I can't see? Fuck you, I can't see. Can't see what? Maybe there's some cool loot in here. In any of these. Something that could help me, perhaps.
A crooked touch.
Misty Step. Huh. Yeah, I think short resting would also be good for, what's it called? Action Surge. Because currently Astarion does not have Action Surge. It's like, I know we could prevent this by just having a guidance person, but... Oh, about creation of Orphic Hammer. I wonder if I could have just forged one. I totally could have just made one. Easy.
Ah, excellent choice.
Tier 5. Level 5. Okay. What is your party makeup?
Oh, lovely.
So I have a cleric druid. I have a fighter. I have a druid. And I have a wizard bard. I think Halson's not really doing a whole lot.
Speak to me.
So I wonder if there's something he can do. Can't call lightning. It's like, what's he doing? Dominate beast. We love druid. I don't know what spell he can cast to do damage. What I'm trying to find out. Is he like... I don't know. Do you have like any... Like, I guess his cantrip is poison spray that he can't really do. Well, he's concentrating on protection from energy on Astarion. What spell? What the heck? What spell are we using on Halson exactly? Dominate Beast? That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Hey, is there anything else that we can do? Nope. Yeah, I think our plan is just to haste up Astarion and hope he can, you know, do enough damage. I think that's kind of our plan right now. And then I guess hide behind the crystals, because that matters. Do any of the elixirs give, Psychic Spark? Nice. Do any of the elixirs give... thing? Like, roll to hit or damage? Go potions. Colossus. Ah. Make him big and thick.
Well, hello.
I'm so big. Okay. We're gonna ungroup. I'm gonna see if I can, like...
You have my attention.
Not have everybody surrounding the dragon on turn 0. I don't know if that's better or worse, actually. Maybe it's better if I bring Astarion in. The main thing is I don't want Halsin getting cooked on turn 0. I guess Gale as well. But Gale has immunity to lightning damage. So it's mostly Halsin. We haven't talked to the fucking statue yet.
With
Oh, is it gonna teleport everybody? Well, I kind of don't... Yeah, I want to leave, like, the skeletons over here. So we'll group them up. We'll bring him here. Like, up to here.
Remains of a great dragon. Clearly, not an immortal one.
The next
I am Ansur.
answer the
Answer me, Facey.
deep rear.
Answer. It's been one. I've had you, and now you bring your throne before me.
Still.
Yuki. Fortunately, the water elemental is in the way of getting hasted. Holy shit. Is the only place I can attack it there? Or can I attack it under its wing or at its butt? Or what? I can't even make it there, dude. There's not enough movement. Yeah, that makes sense. Globe. Get saved by the globe. Oh, right. We were gonna haste. And that also doesn't work. Because we're maintaining the thing. Okay. This is a fun fight. I think basically everybody else who has commented on this disagrees with that opinion, but I respect it. Every other person in the room being like, man, this shit sucks. Why he has such cool moves? I think retaliation AoE deal a bunch of lightning damage is kind of annoying. I think, like... yeah, the big attack kill you move is a little unintuitive. Yeah, I think too much HP is definitely part of it, where, like, you're just kind of wailing on him and it's like, well... you know? Oh man. My skeletons. My skeletons. Gale isn't concentrating on anything, I don't think. On polymorph, on the guy way over there. That would be really funny. I guess Gale just doesn't even need to be here. I don't know why he's here. It's a hyper beam tier move, you just banish him or be banished. Well, no, you can hide behind the rocks. It's just after being attacked by the move 2 times? I mean, to be fair, I tried something different both times, but... it's like, you did realize that he gives you a status that lets you just hide behind the rocks. But also I didn't notice that I got a status that he hides behind rocks, so it's like, what is the best way to communicate to the player that that happens? So, I never did the rocks trick. Yeah. So I could make an argument that it's unintuitive because you just, like, didn't do it and didn't know that it existed. Like, you know, so I think that those are all, like, reasonable complaints. I'm not really vibing with it because I don't, like... yeah, I think for all the reasons I said, it's just like, here's a pile of AoE attacks. I have 600 HP. Go fuck yourself. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Greater Worm Scales is annoying because Astarion is a dex fighter, so... like, I'm trying to hit him for any damage, but, like, I do, like, 6 times 5 damage, so reduced by 4 is, like, 6 damage. Not, like, the worst, you know what I mean? At Act 3, you are so seasoned in your builds that most people know what they're doing. Can you tell me how knowing what you're doing equates to understanding the boss gimmick before it tells you that? What? You also can't possibly know it's gonna have damage reduction until you fight it. So, like, what? I'm supposed to respec my fighter to do a lot of damage? As opposed to several small hits? I think it's a little, like, particularly annoying for my party because it's, like, a non-zero amount of necrotic damage on it. What is Shadowheart supposed to be doing right now? Answer was one of the fights I beat first time and got the achievement of midair defeat accidentally. Well, congratulations. Answer also has two funny bugs. One is that he's coded to be immune to sleeping, but nothing inflicts specifically sleeping, so he can put to sleep. As well as the big attack having a programmed saving throw that never triggers, so you always take full damage. Oh, that's funny. Don't really want to heal yet because we haven't taken a whole lot of damage. Yeah, I have no idea what she's supposed to be doing right now. Protecting from energy, so can't concentrate on anything. I guess this is a summon, this isn't a concentration spell, so just summon it. My poor skeletons. I guess I maybe could summon, like, someone a little bit bigger than the skeletons. Like, make the ghouls or something. Oh, I probably should have summoned the ghouls before the fight.
Spill some blood. Spill some blood.
I guess I could heal. Healing is an option. I think it must be an ally. Oh, I already have 4 targeted, okay. Got it. Huge. What was that, like 30 damage? Massive, dude. Crazy, disgusting damage. So big. Now what?
On my way.
Heart of 4. Was a little over 50 damage. Sweet.
I'm ready. A better position.
That is where I'm needed.
The crystal detection sucks ass. Oh no. Well, here's hoping. Oh, I lose the thing if... Okay, so Asterion is fucking cooked. Nope. That was only like 50 damage. Ugh.
Let's have some courage.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Ah, magic missiles does like no damage because of the thing. I did not think about that. That's fair though.
A little help, please. I'm not going to last much longer.
Enemies afoot.
I honestly feel like confusing him has had better results. Time walking the big opponent is probably better than damage reduction. If it works. Summon the goons.
Let's finish this.
See you later, ghouls. Huh.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Oh, he's lethargic.
Oak Father,
He's
guide me.
lethargic. How's this fair? Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling. Kind of what I was feeling. I feel like the problem is that we just have like 2 non-attackers. And arguably 3 if Gale is like not really doing anything. It's like we're really relying on Astarion to do something and he's like not doing something. Because our CC doesn't work. It's possible like Confusion is just better, but yeah, I don't know. Doesn't feel great.
I need healing.
Okay. This fight is harder than I remember it being. Aha. So what were our options? It was like confusing it. I don't know if confusing it actually works. We're shocked though. So I can't like guarantee like confusion will work.
Can't afford to let up.
Can I like lesser resto? Cannot lesser resto shocked. %. Uh-huh.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. I must not stop.
I mean, I wonder if it works, you know? Who knows? I don't know what happens if it fails. Maybe it just, like, always succeeds, like it auto succeeds. He's channeling the big do damage thing.
Excellent.
Motherfucker has 20 dexterity and is like, ooh, patch of ice. Ooh, patch of ice. Ooh. Ooh, so scary, patch of ice. Ooh.
The dance macabre.
How long is this? 2 turns. Yeah, we're definitely relying on the skeletons and or Astarion to like do something useful. Yeah, I mean, it said confused, but I guess, yeah, it just like does the thing anyways. Pretty cool. Do I have like a better damaging weapon that's not the Orphic Hammer? And also not this? Because this is like a +3 weapon. And I'm two-handing it. So I feel like this is supposed to be like a lot of damage. Mind Blast?
Lost in thought.
Even... Does Mind Blast stun things? Possibly stun it. Probably better to at least try, right? Conical Wave. Probably swap back to the sword because you're not planning on smashing crystals. Yeah, but is that better? Because, like, I am wearing the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. 12 to 25. And part of the damage from this is necrotic. Higher crit range.
Moving. What have we here? With worthy you.
Okay, let's probably get a spell charge back. We can only get up to 5. I think Astarion's gonna wake up the dragon. Everyone else is gonna bing chill. Like over here or something. Where are my summons? Oh, they're back at camp. How useful. Then you have the spell slot amulet? I think so. Can it get me a tier 6? What's it called again?
ripe with magic. To new horizons.
Mother Dearest. Amulet. One of these. Spellcrux.
There is much to do.
Can't afford to stay out.
Shadowheart can also be up there.
Got to press on. Long dead. Still impressive in a skeletal sort of way.
Let's go.
Invalid target. What?
The dragon's the next word.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate.
Huh. Can I steal a shit?
Something useful.
No. I saw the thing open and I was like,
Answer
Answer me, Facey.
Answer. It's the what we got.
Have you? That you, and now you bring this. Let this time.
ooh, the new gift blade has a stunning attack. That's cool.
This feels good.
Turn order sucks again.
I've missed this. Yes, here.
Wow, turn order really sucks. I just realized. Because Gale can't mine Sanctuary before the skeletons. Pretty ass. Hello. Want to do something fun next run? You can use Disarming Attack on Voss in Act 1 to make him drop the sword. That's pretty funny. Maybe the skeleton should just be attacking this elemental. How's the fight going? Not very well.
I don't fancy their chances. It will be my pleasure.
Talk to me.
Yeah. Do I still have it on me? I might have put it away. Which I guess means we could just like restart, but
Sounds like fun.
cool.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, so the confusion is gonna work this time. Totally.
Keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Never mind. They saved against the confusion last time and I didn't see. I saw the confusion pop up, which I thought meant it still had it. But I guess it saved. Super cool. Sweet. No, I can't pop out the potion of speed randomly. Because I think I used the other one. Yep.
Let's end this. Fall, damn you.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Do I have it? I think I put it away. Because it was heavy and I wasn't anticipating anyone was going to use it. Excuse me. Oh. Well, Astarion is hasted. So he could equip it and then still attack. That's why I mentioned it.
Death's cold grip.
You could throw them off balance. Crazy.
On the way.
Fucking hell. Do we have any dragon slaying arrows? I don't know, maybe.
Sylvanas, guide my step.
Fuck you. He's not hiding because the crystal broke. Oh my god. You're not hiding because the crystals don't like you. Great boss fight. Super fucking cool boss fight. That's super awesome and cool. It's so cool. What a fucking cool boss fight. It's so awesome. So cool. Beat it first try. You were playing on normal, right? Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to summon, like, chunkier guys than the skeletons, because they're clearly not very good. What if I just, like, respec everybody into a fighter and just beat his fucking ass? Like, just sick of looking at this guy. I see. Oh, right. The reason that you don't have the legendary... We talked about the legendary actions earlier, or how you, like, were not aware of the legendary actions. Forgot that the legendary actions are, like, custom difficulty or whatever. They're supposed to be for the super mode, honor mode. You have to turn them on if you want to play tactician with the legendary actions. Which, like, to be fair, the lightning breath doesn't necessarily, like, kill you. Necessarily. But all the summons seem pretty bad. Like, the skeletons don't hit the guy and also die immediately.
Oakfather's blessings.
What's next?
Yeah, I don't really know, honestly. We're basically banking on confusion to work. Basically. And even in that case, there's like AoE that just kills all my summons.
What comes now?
Lost in thought.
I guess I could use this. Still pretty squishy, honestly. Can't let perfectly good bodies go to waste. So true.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, that one's a flying ghoul. Nice. The radiant damage, like, I think she can have Crusader's thing, right? Did you know Lady got a Master Duel animation finally? Let's fucking go. Does she sit on my face? Is that the animation? Please tell me that's the animation. This is Beacon, not the other one. Oh, Flame Strike does a lot of damage. Guess I don't have it. I don't know about that, Chief. Well, why not? It seems like a perfect way to do the animation. It's just like... Just like slowly goes onto screen and it sits on the opponent. And me, but, you know.
With courage does the hero march. With insight.
Poi said that you can knock him prone. Cannot. Soul Breaker. Possibly stun them. Probably quick save.
So, the great dragon's naught but bones. Some help.
Certainly.
Like how we are taking very unstrategic positions to stand in. Really like them to come back here, but okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So Alson is still gonna try to confuse them. I guess my choice is between Haste or Crusader Mantle. Probably Crusader Mantle. 1d4 on all the, like, little dudes is maybe better than the other thing. Oh, now the elementals show up. You're just gonna keep, like, walking around being annoying. Can't quite find a place to stand. Like guys in a gangbang, they just, like, don't really know how to interact with each other. They're, like, awkwardly shuffling around because they don't really want to be too close to each other. Reasonable.
Trust no one. Moving.
Yeah, we've all been there. For sure. For real. Oh, did we not short rest? Or... I think we did.
Don't mind if I do.
Are you fucking kidding me? So when I click on it from the front, it goes all the way to the back. When I click on it from the back, it goes all the way to the front.
Answer.
Answer
me, face. Answer. Win. That you and now you bring this. Let this time.
Good initiative. I'm actually just gonna save now.
Battle of wits.
Battle of wits.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Should not type when I'm drunk. I broke his concentration on the resistance spell. It's just funny. I'm gonna put up damage resistance. You took so much damage that it broke your concentration on damage resistance. Well, it sure did a bunch of not bunch of damage. It was very useful, you could say. $41 damage. Wow. Wow. Fuck you. Oh, I just realized that Halson baited out the attack, but also didn't cast Confusion. And I can't give him his action back because I don't have stuff. Gale already casted Crusader's Mantle. Okay. Well, that sucks. Not enough movement. They just chill. Just wait. He's gonna end up over here. Maybe it's a weight angle. Wall of Stone can be used as a wall on the second flying attack and onward. Good to know. That's annoying. Not enough movement. It's on short rest. Is Gale shocked? Gale is shocked. That's annoying.
None can withstand nature's wrath. On the move.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Like can't fit in there.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Still confused. Just doing nothing.
I must be without mercy.
Battle of wits.
Get him. Sweet.
Unleash me!
Shall we cut and run? I don't fancy their chances.
This ghoul longer than the entire ass fight. This ghoul waiting to do nothing. Literal longer waiting time than every other action in the entire fight. Did you stun it while it charged? No. We confused it. So the confusion was pretty good.
Shall we dance?
Go for it.
Make it hurt.
Saved against Soul Breaker. Fucking come on, man.
Your servant. Right away.
Victory is assured. Don't get too close.
I already... No. Oh, it's a good thing this thing's gonna die this round. It's good. Stops wasting my time. Vertical and horizontal have different names. I chose to go more brain rot with the vertical stream.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Swords meet sorcery.
Concentrate.
Dead twice over.
Yeah, I think having Gale on cast Fireball has also helped do a little bit more damage. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that, like, you know, I want to do any of the cool things that my party does, like have a bunch of guys, or like CC the boss.
To the death.
Like, well, what if you just did more damage? Yeah, you right. You right, game. Super cool. This time it's gonna work. Easy. Now we just have to win another coin flip. Bro, what the fuck, bro?
Got to press on.
Is there anime asses on the screen? Whoa. Yeah, I think that good balancing involves your strategy being unplayable half the time. I do think that's, like, really good. I was hoping that he wasn't going to take 32 damage, but here we are.
Roll in my favor.
Okay. So... Is he gonna do it this turn immediately? It's too far away. You still got actions, bud?
What fools these mortals be. Rook to queen 6.
Does this work? Hopefully. Let's find out if I do have a globe scroll. It does work? Let's go. I do not have a globe scroll. But I don't really know what we're going to do after that.
I'm ready.
Enemies afoot.
He doesn't... Requires an action?
Let's finish this.
Do I have a scroll like Stonewall? I do! Look at that. I don't know how the casting of this works. I don't think that worked. You were allowed to draw a longer line. So it was a drag select. I've never casted any of the wall spells before, so I just didn't know that. Super cool. Very cool. You make it? Click 2 spots? I tried to do that. Guess it just didn't work. You just draw a single block? Sure did. I clicked it once and then I was like... Then what do I do? He has no scrolls. Needs an action. Can't make a potion of speed. Well, I never casted the spell before, so I didn't know how it worked. The guy just still has like 200 HP, right? Never mind, he has 1. Gale was lethargic, which is hilarious.
The lance board is set.
Hello? Oh, he's lethargic for the rest of the turn. I'm glad that the one thing that this boss fight let me do, all things considered, you know, aside from the fact that this was probably the most annoying piece of shit ever, is that I was able to backshot the dragon. Of all things, we can at least give them a good old-fashioned backshot. Do I have a fireball? I have arrow of fire. What do I have that, like, is actually castable that will do damage? Because I think magic missile can just low roll enough times that it doesn't kill it. Yeah, what do we have that does damage? Don't I have like a scroll of sunbeam or something? Sunbeam. I mean, if this isn't like the most phallic-coated backshot you could imagine, right? I'm pretty sure this is it. Anyways. This is one of the hardest bosses. I think my problem is that, like, it's hard in a way that isn't very fun. It's just like, do 600 damage. Dumbass.
I was. Now, I am much, much more.
I really don't care about basically anything this guy is saying. I'm not.
Good. I am glad. We have enough to worry about in the present. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Baldur's Giant Slayer. On hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Class action, giant form. I mean, that looks pretty good. For Astarion. What's wrong? You don't like damage? I actually don't.
By all means.
You got plus 12 damage from strength. The strength gloves. Yeah. Seems kind of good. Let's equip our big ass sword. And said it 1,000 times, I'll say it again, there's no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine, I'm better than I've ever been, so why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember, y'all? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the great spire. The spire to slay? The spire? By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment. Even though you could have simply chosen to fly, you told me there was something about experiencing it with me through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You were the greatest thing that ever happened to me. I never had to ask you for anything, and I'm asking you now to stop. You may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours are yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, fly, and know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldur. Cool. I can't believe the Emperor doesn't want me to fuck his Dragon X. Ridiculous, to be honest. Like, let a homie hit, you know what I'm saying?
tempest and his roar hurtle through you, Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Cool.
Let's give this a try.
Alright. Get me out of here. And that's gonna be it today, because I'm fucking tired. That sucked. I'm definitely not doing that fight again, and don't care to do it again. Maybe if I was playing more like traditional, just do damage builds. But yeah, if you're still here, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for your support, as always. That's not usually how I say that. If you're still here, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. There we go. You did not have to watch. I just appreciate you being here. Appreciate your support, as always, and I will see you next time. There we go. Alright. See you later. Bye-bye. Goodbye.